Good morning, chats. Hello, everybody. It is Thursday, my dudes. Hello, everybody. What is going on? What is up, your Sigma? What's up, Fev Games? What's up, Mosh Puff? What's up, Dark Knight? What's up, Equilibrium? What is up, everybody who's lurking? Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Good morning to you. What's good, Jester? I'm drinking ice cold water currently. Nothing special, so everything is decent, okay? Nothing new to report on my end. But good news, chat. The heat wave here is almost coming to an end. For the last 2 months, it's been like at least 95 degrees here. It's fucking ridiculous. It's finally going to be like 70 degrees later this week. I'm stoked, dude. I'm stoked. It's been hell. It has been absolute hell. I'm excited about that. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Dude, I haven't had Wendy's in forever. Is Wendy's good? I can't even remember. It's been so long since I've had Wendy's. I cannot even remember. Some of that delicious H2O helps distilling. That's right. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Good care compared to what? Like other fast food. You can't compare it to like a Michelin restaurant. But, compared to other fast food. I feel like, yeah, you got mid 70s this week. Finally got 80 plus forever. It feels like humid as fuck. Yeah, dude, it sucks. It sucks. Normally, I would consider high 70s to be awful too, but I'm just grateful to be out of the 90s. I'm just grateful to be out of the 90s. Been in the 50s here. It's fucking great. Oh, dude, I'm envious. I am envious. Yeah, that shit's miserable, dude. It's miserable. Everyone stay on your vitamin C. There's a summer flu thing going around, friends. I haven't been this sick in years. Jeez. Just never leave your house. That's my secret. Actually, that's a terrible secret because I still manage to get sick all the time. I still get sick all the time. You live in the Palma of the US. Well, no, I like Palma. I like Palma. I don't like Oklahoma, so. I feel like, I don't know, dude. The toilet of the US, that's gotta be like Alabama or like Florida, right? It's gotta be one of those two states. One of our staff has COVID right now, so that's the thing. Jesus, dude. I've only gotten COVID once, at least I think only once. I got it when it first started going around. I've not, well, not when it first started going around. I got it like 9 months after it started going around. It was the second variant. It was whenever the second variant started going around. That's the one I got. I did not enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it. Not sure if you're dropping frames or I am. Oh, it's me, dude. It's me. Good. Good. Love dropping frames right off the bat. Let's do a speed test, chat. Let's see. Speed test. Got the Ebola variant. Holy fuck, dude. My internet is fucked right now. I was wondering, my phone kept connecting to my data instead of my Wi-Fi. That explains a lot. Good, dude. Fucking love that. That explains a lot. Well, hopefully that straightens itself out. That'd be great. Would love for that to straighten itself out. I'd agree. Can confirm Florida's a cesspit of nightmares incarnate. I've never been to Florida, but I've seen enough Florida, man. So it's enough. It's enough for me. You got the Ebola variant. Tis the season, chat. COVID is a miserable experience. I appreciate being able to taste things since COVID. Yeah, dude, that was my greatest fear. My older brother, when he got COVID, he had to be put on a ventilator, which obviously sucked ass big time since it was pretty dangerous at the time. But he pulled through. But when I got it, Everybody was like losing their sense of taste and smell, and some of it was being like reported to be like potentially permanent. I was like, fuck, dude. I can't lose my sense of smell or taste, dude. All I do is live to eat food. That's all I care about. I'm gonna be nothing without my sense of taste or smell. Fortunately, that didn't happen. But yeah, that would suck. That'd suck a lot. Very grateful that didn't happen. Morning, afternoon, evening, folks and peeps. Hello, what's up, NorCal? What's up, buddy? I got COVID. I was the first person I knew that got it. I have no idea where I got it from. Back in July 2020. It wasn't too bad, but I did have a crazy muscle pain and my lungs felt full, but I didn't notice much else. Yeah, mine was, oh, God. Mine was relatively mild. And then after like a week of just feeling kind of off, I started just coughing constantly. I couldn't stop coughing, and that lasted for like 3 months. And then I started having like it like fucked up my heart for like 2 years. I had like a really fast heartbeat after I got it for like 2 years. It's only recently gotten better. Like I had an average resting heart rate of like 100 after I got COVID. And that lasted for like 2 years. It's only recently started getting better, like back down to 70 now, which is pretty grateful for it because I was like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna die young as fuck. I was pretty scared about that actually. I had no idea where I got it from too. Interactions on this just people daily. I don't even leave my house, dude. I got it from my nephew got it. He got it from one of his friends, and when he visited me, I got it from him. So I was unlucky. You couldn't run exercise for like 2 to 3 months. Felt like I couldn't to my full extent. Yeah, dude. It sucks. It sucks. And there was so many people that were like, oh, dude, it's like just the flu. Fucking assholes, dude. Fucking assholes. It's like, no, motherfucker. I had that shit. I've had the flu. I get it like every 3 years. I know what the flu is like. It's the same, dude. Trust me, bro. I have a PhD in dumbassery. Paranoia increase. Kids are plague spreaders. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Kids are probably like the best way to boost your immune system, honestly. Just like bring it all over. They get all the bacterias. You got it from your nieces around babies. Oh, that's scary. Read it on the internet. It must be true. Exactly. You can trust anything you read online. And more importantly, you can also trust anything that ChatGPT tells you. It never lies. You've had the flu. That gave me fluid in my lungs before, but that's the only comparable factor. Nothing of the same. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I trust anything ChatGPT tells me. It would never lie. It would never lie to you. It's notorious for only telling the truth. I trust it with my life, dude. Okay, let's see here, chat. Let's see what we got. Damn, we stole the lie yesterday. We're stealing all the things. If it's on the net, it's a true for sure. Yep. Exactly. That's the way it works. People would never go online and just tell lies. They wouldn't do that. Would not happen. Dude, my allergies are so messed up right now. Oh, my eyes itch. I can't stop rubbing them. My eyes are so itchy. I lived in the basement of our house for 2 weeks. Wife and son didn't get COVID for another year. So later, they got it from daycare. Ugh. That's rough. I think everybody I know, like legit everybody I know except my mom, maybe, got COVID. At least once, which is crazy because my mom went everywhere during COVID lockdown. Fuck that. Didn't, and somehow she didn't get it. It's crazy. Cottonwood, dude. I'm allergic to like it's insane. If it's pollen, I'm allergic to it. Any type of pollen, my body is just like, get that shit out of here. Get that out of my nose. Imagine not seeing your kid for like 2 weeks. It's rough. He was confused because he's only 2 years old. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That definitely sucks. That's awful. Okay, chat. Let's see here. If somebody wants to type in exclamation mark roll space 23 for me, let's give some away, shall we? Do a morning giveaway here. And that's exclamation mark roll space 23. Do some morning giveaways here. Get it going. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Oklahoma is crazy. When pollen season is bad here, you can legit just see like the pollen floating in the air. Sometimes it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I've met more than a few people that aren't from here, and they'll visit Oklahoma. Like they've never had allergy issues, and they visit Oklahoma, and they're like, "Yeah, dude, just I instantly got insane allergy issues as soon as I visited Oklahoma." It sucks ass, dude. They coming in with the 2, which is going to be a check for 32K gold. Very nice. 32K gold. And let's see, move this over here. Chat, if you guys want to win 32K gold, all you got to do is type in exclamation mark join for your chance to win. I parked my new dark gray car under 2 trees. It looked like a bukkake this ring. Yeah. That's nice, dude. That's real nice. Yeah, you got about 90 seconds left to join if you'd like to do so. Once again, exclamation mark join. Everybody is more than welcome. Whether you're new here, following, lurk, and subscribed, or hate watching, you are more than welcome. This is your reward for being here early, chat. You early birds, you people that are here at the start of the stream, you get a bonus giveaway, dude. My treat. Get the rest of the stuff put up over here. We should be good to go. Never remember where all my stuff is located. I gotta like rearrange some of my storage stuff. Yeah, you got about 10 seconds left. If you have not already joined, that's exclamation mark join for your chance to win. Okay, I think that's everything. There we go. The last second snipe. You tried, dude. That was an insane last second. That was like legit last millisecond. Legit like last millisecond. Congratulations, Deception 15. You've done it. You're a winner. Congratulations. You have done it. If you'd like to meet me over at Shelter Island, we'll get that handed off to you, buddy. Truly remarkable. Yeah, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, that will be ending tomorrow. Type in exclamation mark Mega to get joined in on that. We got some cool stuff for tomorrow. I'm excited for someone to win that supply shelf. I thought about keeping it, I'll be honest, because it looks awesome. I'll be there in a second on Microbros. Perfect. It looks sick. I don't know if you can get that deco design anymore for it. I'm not sure. It looks sick, though. Alrighty. Have you seen that League drama, by the way? They started to officially ban Smurfs. Let's go, dude. Finally. Fucking finally. All right, congratulations, Deception. Well done, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy. I haven't seen the drama yet, but yeah, that's crazy. That should have been done so long ago. It's so toxic. Like it's so annoying too, because like a lot of the pros and stuff that were making Smurfs were like, oh yeah, dude, we got to make Smurfs because the queue times are so high and high ELO. It's like, yeah, dude, because every person in high ELO is playing on a Smurf right now. If you motherfuckers were playing on your high ELO accounts, you'd be queuing into matches with each other. Obviously, the queue times are high when no one's on their main characters, on their main accounts. League of Legends, I thought that game died. It's literally like one of the most popular games in the world still. Equilibrium. It's like the biggest game in the world, dude. Literally like one of the most watched games on Twitch. It's bigger than ever. I think it is dying in North America, but it's been dying in North America since I quit playing, and that was like 4 years ago. But it's fucking massive in China. Pretty sure it's growing everywhere but North America. Have a good stream, senpai. Yo, chat. What's going on, Glenn? What's up, buddy? Hello, hello. Guys, I stopped playing then. Back in, I don't know, 2018. Yeah, I quit around probably 2020-ish. I still play ARAMs occasionally. Well, it's been like 2 years since I've even played an ARAM. But yeah, I quit playing ranked in like 2020. I just didn't have the time to commit anymore. It's so bad. I think League is really fun, personally. I think it's really fun. It's a fun game. But rank just takes too much time commitment to stay on top of the meta and stuff. To learn. I'm not really a meta slave. Like, I'll play whatever I like. Whatever character I just think will be fun. But you got to stay on top of, like, the item metas for sure. Ain't it sure? You stopped by my friend's internet cafe the other day and there was like 14, 15-year-olds playing it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it's dying in North America probably because like every North American pro team just sucks ass constantly. And all the like pro players that people cared about, like Double Lift and Sneaky, they quit playing pro. So all the North American fans were like, fuck it, dude. Happy monthly B-Day. Yo, what's up, Merlin's coming in with the 38 months. You legend, dude. You have a first badge? That's right, buddy. That's right. That's right, Merlitz. I got you. I got you. You got a founder's badge. Hacks Venom. He hacked himself into a founder's badge. Should have taken Persigmas away. It's kind of insane, but yeah, Persigma has a founder's badge somehow. I assume it's like because he won so many giveaways, the system just overrode it and gave him one. Assume that's what happened. NA salary cap changed to no more free money regen. Oh, really? I haven't heard anything about that. That doesn't surprise me either. Pretty sure you got Ruck Wars. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I went through the founders list and just cleared. I removed anybody I haven't seen in chat in like a year. I haven't seen their name in like a year. I removed them from the founders thing. So RIP them if they ever show up in chat. RIP them. They shouldn't have left for a year. Hopefully I can wipe the blatant racism off my furs. Wait, what? That's a crazy outfit. What the hell? Thing in here, not seeing anything. I was at a gala Ruck and his dad, and they were half Nazi. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I actually remember you telling me that story. Jesus, Jesus, Louis. Maybe that's a little far. I, I mean, I don't know. I'm not getting into that, dude. Not touching that one, dude. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't even know what to say. For once in like 3 years of streaming, I'm speechless, dude. I don't know what to fucking say. Oh man. And just like that, Louis gone, dude. Drops a bomb and bounces for a meeting. I mean, I gotta respect it. I gotta respect that. I was in Aegis yesterday and the Red Orcs Guild came in killing everyone. It was cool to watch. Dude, the orcs are still around? Holy, I haven't seen orcs in forever. That's sick. I love that. I didn't know that the orcs are still around. Orcs are like some of my favorite people. They're awesome. Let's see, I'm assuming most of these people are going to have gold on them. No, dude, he's bowing. I think he's watching. He's too powerful. Just drop some shinies and ask them, or and ask to see their feet. Or orcs are doing that now. Damn. Orcs are showing their feet for money. Everyone's getting in on that shit. It's like a good business opportunity when even the orcs are like showing off them piggies. One of the orcs stole my food and made fun of me because apparently you're weak if you get food stolen from you. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. This person standing. Madness score. You got to be careful, dude, because there's people who are trying to attack me. And I wasn't sure if they were going to join or not. Sometimes people get my attention just so they can attack me. You can't trust anyone, okay? I can't trust anyone until I see gold on the ground. Once I see the gold on the ground, I'm good to go. Wonder if anyone died coming through here. I would assume probably not. It didn't look like it. Unfortunately, there wasn't really any mobs in here spawned. Dude, I love seeing Moz this busy, though. It's sick. How much gold do they have? I get to look, unfortunately. Who cares how much gold they have? They might just be scathing. Seems like that might be the case. XP bonus this week. Yeah. Oh, stealth red. That could be interesting. I'm gonna warn this guy if there's a stealth red down here because he paid the toll. That's the guarantee you get. When you pay the toll, you get the Jester security system. Tribute, yes, yes. No, it's toll, damn it. Okay, tribute, those damn orcs, they take shinies, all right? They take gemstones. You can give them 100 gold and they'll leave you alone, okay? You do that shit with me and I'm stealing your kids' like trust fund, okay? Oh, somebody died. Who died? You got a blood quarry, top red pouch. Ooh. 4K. What the? Oh, he got killed by the red, I think. Let us stand over here just in case that red has detected and knows something. I don't want him to reveal us right on top of that guy. That might be one of the worst PKing attempts I've ever seen. Ooh. Damn, they stun locked his ass. He ain't even shooting. Dude, they're brave fighting both these things at once. That's crazy. It's crazy that they're that strong. Oh my god. Just one of these things would kill me like instantly. That's crazy. Nothing worth stealing here. Doesn't look like he's killed anyone just yet. I'm really not sure what's going on there. Maybe the red's with them, or he's just chilling there waiting for him to do something. I'm not sure. Some things aren't meant to be understood, I guess. It's one of life's mysteries. 28 stones. What the? Nothing worth stealing there. He's been around. Sometimes red just chill and leech some EXP. Sick. Absolutely sick. We checked this person already? I think we did, right? 123. Not seeing anything else here. Yeah, keep going. He didn't check this mob. We'll check it, see if he dropped anything though. Never know. Don't have to get lucky and the mob will have dropped something valuable. Not this time though. Dude, we'll come around into this main courtyard, see over there. Damn, dude, there's so many people down here. This is sick. $359, pretty decent. Just got to be careful because I don't want to get hit by the glass golem guy or whatever they're called. The little AoE attack they do. Not play around. Hmm. I mean, we've got a pouch in here somewhere, right? They've got so much weight on them, it's hard to imagine that. Where is it buried at, I wonder? Am I blind? Am I, what? Oh, they've got a ton of reg. Oh, wow. They've got a ton of regs and potions. What the hell, dude? How many potions is that? 140 stones and potions? Good lord. That's fucking crazy. Just check those mobs, see if they dropped anything since they're clearly not looting it. Dude, 150 stones and potions. This person is planning on living down here, like, permanently. That's actually insane. See, come around here, see if we can find anything else worth stealing. Gotta be something around here. I wanted to check that one guild, but there's so many of them. They were just killing stuff so quick. And I think they were also in chat. Hmm. Let's see here. Let's come up here. Check these people. Don't know if they just got here or not, but let's see. Create it. It's pretty good. Grab that arcane core there. Arcane is like what, 50k right now? How is Arcane still worth so much? Isn't Arcane Mage kind of just like decent right now? It's not like amazing or anything. Why is Arcane worth so much? $45 or 48? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Happy with that. That's needed for Arcane Mage. Not a negotiable deal. I just felt like it. Oh, somebody died around here. Let's see. Where's his body at? I just felt like that's kind of insane that it's going for 50k, but a lot of tribards run Lyric, but Lyric's only what, like 28k, or has it went up too? I felt like Bard is super popular right now too. Few weeks ago, Wested Arcane Mage series. Arcane's been expensive though, even before then. You got some corpse food. We love that for us. What do we got here? A little bit of gold, some plant chems, arcane scrolls, some random magical stuff. That's right. I'm okay with that. Lyric did go up. 17 to 20 per core. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, it's so popular right now. Yoink. Yoink. Don't love that. Wrestling looking weak. Yeah, it's garbage, dude. It's the worst skill in the game. It's a repoisonous Chris. I think he just... Do people still rock 80 weapon skills? Because that's one of the reasons wrestling is so insane. Because a lot of people run 80 weapon skill. Is that still a thing? Yes, yeah. Especially because he's a poisoner. I assume his weapon skill is only 80. You're 80 macing for backstabber? Yeah. If you have high aspect and some focus, no reason to have it at 100. Well, if you're going to attack people, there is. And a backstabber. T15, 80 focus is like 110% versus 100 wrestling. Your aspect doesn't apply to combat with other players. Need 23k, 2 arcane scrolls, plant chem. Oh, you're talking about PVM? Yeah. See, research note goes here, arcane core goes here. Oh yeah, and a blood core or madness core. I think madness is hot garbage, unfortunately, but it still looks cool. Still looks cool, damn it. See, what is this instrument? Supreme? We take those. Since Supremes are apparently going back up in value, we take those. I'm honestly going to be stoked if Supreme instruments go back up. We've stopped stealing them, so we don't really have as many as I would like. But if they go back up in value, we'll start stealing instruments again. I'm not sure how many we have. Let's see. Yeah, we've got a few. We just don't steal them anymore, though, so we don't really have that many. Let's go to Aegis Cube, see what's going on here. Trend game is fashion. You know it, dude. I'm looking to buy a sleeveless bleedy if anyone's selling. I would try the Discord if you haven't already. Somebody might on the Discord might have the points to buy one. Just look for somebody selling points. See if anybody has, I forget what society point it is that you need, but yeah, see if anyone has points that they're selling. Anything in here we're still in? Not looking like it. Wait, didn't we? Did we put up our fortune core? Didn't we steal a fortune core? Did we put that up? I don't remember. It's past King's Fair drip? Oh, really? I was thinking it was society points. Is it not? Maybe it's just a harem pants. I could have swore the Belidi was too. We got anything over here? We'll head down to level 4. Level 4 was actually pretty popular yesterday, so we'll see how it's doing today. See what we can find down there. 397, pretty decent. Let's see. Sneak our way over here. They're gonna make us work for it. Oh, the proc. Easy 400 gold, dude. Let's see what we got down here. Hopefully there'll be some people farming. Oh, dude, there's always a dead person here. It's crazy. There's like 90% of the time, there's a dead person literally right here. It's crazy. I don't know why so many people die in this area, like this specific area right here. Very funny. 24K. We love to see that. Definitely love to see that. Anything in this pouch? Nope, nothing in here. Okay. A little bit disappointing, but that's all right. At least we got 25K out of it. Considering we came here on a whim, finding some free loot, I got no complaints. Chat boxes are like 5K each, are they not? I've seen them go from anywhere from 1K to 10K each. An essence rune. Nice, dude. Real nice. Very common seed. Real nice, dude. It's kind of tempting to go back there and check, but I don't know if anyone's going to be over there. You've got a looted body up here. Yeah, come around here, see if we can find anybody over here. You know somebody had a bad time when someone takes all their armor off and lays it out like that. You know someone had a bad idea or a bad time when that happens. Hard to watch, chat. It's hard to witness that. Just things that happens to people out here. It's sick, you know? Yeah, it's already been looted too. Damn it. My loot crates. Someone looted my loot boxes. For a backstabber, plate and mace for a start. That's generally the best, yeah. Plate and mace. Maces get pretty expensive, but you probably don't have to buy a vanquishing one to start out with. Let's see. Did we not steal a fortune core? Am I tripping? Did I accidentally put it in here? Oh, I did. I accidentally put it in here. I was like, dude, I know we stole a fortune core. Accidentally stuck it in here. 30K. Put that over here. That in there. Got some more arcane scrolls. I think that was mostly everything. Toss that stuff in there. Yeah, we're chilling. Good to go. That was a good run too. I mean, as long as we're finding stuff, I got no problems. I got no complaints. Let's try Dogmire. Maybe do Sarah next. I think SSC is good this week too. Need to check SSC. Yeah, it's popping. Honestly, we could just live in Mausoleum if we really wanted to. It's gonna be popping like all day long, 24/7. So if we really want to live it up, we'll just go to Mausoleum. But we'll mix it up. See what trouble we can find in the other dungeons. You got to keep everyone on their toes, you know, Chad? You got to keep everybody on their toes. You can't leave a single dungeon unattended. Otherwise, they get complacent. Can't have that. Oh, the boulder dodge. No, dude. I dodged the first one, but not the second one. Oh. Looks like we got somebody around here somewhere. Let's see if we can track them down here. See where they ran off to. Where are they hiding? 163. Not too bad. Boombox them all. Boombox the world. Not looking at any of the trad pouches. Got 10K on him. Is that a strong box? Yeah, it's strong box. 2 of them. We'll head to the back here, see if we can find someone back here farming. Maybe there'll be some gold or something laying on the ground at least. There is some dead stuff here. This mob is over half dead. Oh yeah, we got somebody here. We got a backstabber. 602. Damn, dude. I don't know if he's going to hit anything else, but if he does, I assume it's going to be this mob up here. So let's just stand by. I really hope he does. That would be nice because he's got so much weight on him. Not looking promising. Damn it, dude. Just one more mob, man. Come on, one more mob. Yes. Oh, fuck. He hit so quick. Damn it. Fast. Yeah, he hit really fast on that one. He didn't hide so fast on the other one. He's watching the stream. I don't think so. Not moving around so much. All right. Tracking, maybe. He's got a stuff buried. Damn it, dude. Tragic. I'm just not going to be able to do anything about that. The mobs here aren't dangerous enough to kill him with, and I'm not going to be able to dig through his inventory, so there's just not a lot I can do. I mean, potentially we could boombox him, but I doubt he's going to be here. We go get a boombox because he's already at like 700 weight at this point. It's a nice balanced class. I mean, I don't envy the job of having to balance Backstabber for sure. It seems like it's hell to balance. The more I watch streams, the more I realize Backstabbers and boating needs some sort of adjustments. Reveal does a pretty good job for me to stop them from taking my kills like ruthless individuals. I didn't think you could reveal Backstabbers anymore. I thought they got rid of that. Only lockpickers get the 60-second reveal immunity. Oh, I thought Backstabbers also got it after they hit a mob. Interesting. I reveal them anytime I bump them or if they're dragging mobs on me. All right. I was under the impression that they also had reveal immunity. That's good. I was doing yesterday, dude kept taking mobs. I was 45% of the way through, so I Uno reverse carded him and revealed. Yeah, reveal's always been the bane of Backstabbers. It was initially announced like that, but they walked it back to just pickers before it went live. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not going crazy. All right. We got the pouch there. Don't know if this inventory is really worth digging through yet, but let's see. Nope. Sure wasn't. Sure wasn't. They might have more stuff under here. Fireblow was talking about it yesterday. He was trying to get this Luthieus to walk back lockpackers too. I just don't understand that feature on lockpickers because like that's the only fun part of playing a lockpicker is revealing other lockpickers. That's like that's the fun part of being a lockpicker. So getting rid of it is like what the hell? Maybe I'm out of touch, dude. Maybe I'm out of touch with the lockpicking community. Maybe they just want to teleport through dungeons and not reveal other lockpickers. It seems mad boring though. Yo, what's up, Seabass? What's up, Abbott? What is up? How you guys doing? I normally don't just reveal them, but then they train mobs on you to kill you or steal my kills and reveal them every 25 seconds. That was one of the things I didn't like about backstabbers was that they would always half kill a mob and then they would run past you to hide, so it'd pull the mob on you. I don't have a problem with backstabbers unless that happens. When that starts happening, we got a problem. We got a problem, dude. I need you to get stronger or get deader, one or the other. Sounds more like a bad stabber to me. Ah, good one. I need more mobs around here. I need more mobs spawn, dude. And this guy's running around just willy-nilly. I need you to stand still, dude. Trying to conduct important business here. Stand your ass still. Apaz and I were killing stuff in Nucero up top on level 3 by the gate, and this one guy kept pulling all the lava mobs on us, so I kept revealing him, and he had so many corpses. After the second or third death, he just left us alone. Jesus. Dude, where's the mobs at? Where are the mobs, dude? Oh, he's just running past him. He's not even fighting stuff. Is he just scavving? Sickening, dude. That's sick. He was literally feeding us kills. It was kind of sick. Necropaths were doing the work holding him. Oh. Okay. So if that guy's not doing the killing, maybe there's somebody up here at Sunworms. Got to be someone down here actually doing some work. Doing some hard work that we can profit off of. That's what I want, dude. I want to profit off of other people's hard work. I'd make a great CEO. $449. That's pretty good. Have a right weapon. So let's go investigate. Person might actually have some damn loot for us. Someone better. Walking around here not finding nothing. It's all messed up. Have a right weapon. I mean, just not really what I'm looking for. Probably make a good CEO, especially after your Vietnam and LG. Yeah. I think so, dude. I think so. Yeah, which one of these people have loot? One of them has to have something worth stealing. Oh, research notes. There we go. We take those. You should put that in your bio, CEO of thieving. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. I think the sponsors would actually love that. CEO of thievery. Here's my business email if you want to get sponsored. Anything in here? And to prove it, give them your business card and steal it back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to train my sleight of hand in real life, dude. Because if I tried to do that currently, they're gonna notice pretty damn fast. Oh, that person's got a lot of weight. Hold up. It's not meant to be an insult. He's got a lot of gold. Oh, more research notes. Let's go, dude. How do they know, Chad? How do they know I love research notes? Crazy. We moved right when I went for this. It's so extra. I could have literally just walked up to him and stole it. I don't know what I did, but apparently I turned the size of Summon Pets miniatures on my Dexters. It's strange. Yeah, you can change that in the options in here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Somewhere right here. Yeah, right here. This one specifically. Oh my god. I'm just trying to look at my options. How dare you reveal me? How dare you? We're going to do so much research when we get out of here, chat. It's going to be ridiculous. You guys are going to be so stoked when you see how much research we do when we get out of here. I remember at Jocelyn, I saw someone run by with a baby Earth LLA, and it was like, WTF. Yeah, you must have accidentally turned it on or something. Either that or they have a baby Earth element on. I'll let you figure out which one's more likely. Came back to UO, trained 4 different builds and still nothing I like, so I'm finishing 2 more to try it out. There's some really cool builds right now. Lightning Arch is really popular. Yeah, let's go drop these research notes off. That's what 2 years off does with you. I'm not sure when the new skills are releasing. Spell chaining, geomancy, is that what it's called? Or golemancy? What's it called? I don't remember. There's that one. What is the third one? Druid? Yeah, and Druid. Druid skills. Not sure when those are coming out, but that's going to be exciting. When will Power Ranger release? I think Power Ranger would just be like martial artists, right? I think the Orange Tamer had a mining map, but I could be mistaken. It could be fishing or lumber. Yeah, the pink ones are skinning. How goes selling today? It's good, 25. It's good. We're keeping it going here. We're living life on the edge, chat. We're always one mob hit away from death. That's true, to be honest. Depends on the mob, though.
Hey.
94.7 stilling. Let's go. Oh, shit. Abbott, are you rolling a thief? You rolling a thief over there? I have a thief. You just don't know it. Chad, I know everything except for what I don't know. It's for PVM purposes. Boo. PVM, boo. No, I'm just kidding. I love you PVMers, okay? I need you guys to farm so I can steal from... If there wasn't PVMers, I wouldn't be able to play a thief. So I have to love you. Anything in here? Nope. Absolutely nothing. Did I ever tell you that the name of my new thief? I just got to level it up. You have not. The audacity. Nice, dude. That's a great thief name. Gotta say, I love your lantern skull thingy. It's sick, right? It's like one of my favorite items. It's one of the coolest deco items in my opinion. It looks so sick. Very cool. Shit, reds, dude. Rat soup. It's a troubling name. My thief is older than you, Jester. I'll buy it off you for 289 gold. It's a tempting offer. It is. Yeah, let's see what we can find over here. I mean, with that red running around, somebody probably died down here. I hope. Fingers crossed. Hopefully somebody died in the chaos, dude. And we can go to Loot City, dude. The old yoink and run. The loot and scoot. We take those. I'm not too good to take somebody's cleansing brews. Whoever told you that is a blatant liar. So his body looks unlooted here. I'm not sure if he'll actually have anything of value on him, but let's find out. Great. Yeah, pretty trash. I'm assuming this is all like store-bought stuff. Yeah. It's hot garbage. Hot garbage. Dude, I'm so bad at stealing. Scroll under the tome. I was gonna say that person might die there. He kind of got fucked up. Unfortunately, doesn't have anything worth yoinking. Go in here so we dodge the reveal. Just doing our best to not get revealed. Oh, let's go, dude. That body's loaded. Hey, grab this, move this into our main pack here. Definitely grab that. Alrighty. I should probably take this too, to be honest. It's an Aver Quiver. I think they're worth like 15k. Save me the plate. It's exceptional, dude. What? You sicko. Are you using still loot? I see a reticle when you loot. I'm using grab item on Razor. You can just go to hotkeys and look at grab item. Oh man, people dying like crazy over there. Whew. See, check this body too. R.I.P. Mooding. Feels bad. 3K. A lot of crap in here, dude. What's with these people in their inventories with random stuff on them? Is there any reason why you use grab item instead of clicking on the transparent gump? That's usually what I do. Grab item allows you to snipe items easier. As you can see stuff that's immediately obvious and grab it without having to go through the grid loot. It might be on like the second or third page. Don't see anything in this body. I'm kind of impressed how none of them have anything worth stealing. And I mean that in an offensive way. Level 3 T map, pretty good. So who is this? This guy. G is the generic key. Is it bound by default? I don't think it's bound by default. I think you have to set it to a hotkey, right? Grab item. Mouse carpet die. No carpet die has value, really. The most you'll ever get out of a carpet die is like 20k. I think, well, that's not true. If you get a thief carpet die, I think those go for like 50k or something like that. But in general, the most you're ever going to get from a carpet die is like 5k. You love walling people. Wall of Stone is probably my favorite spell. Yeah, I figured. We got him angry, dude. We got him angry, chat. They want those items. They're technically ours, though. They haven't learned that possession is 9/10 the law, chat. It's in our backpack, therefore it's ours. They can't have it. You have a powder sum of blue, that's like 15k. Yeah, there's some that are worth a little bit more, but in general. Let's go drop off the goods. That was a good run, dude. We got some good stuff. And we got a sick ass looking chest here. Look at that thing. Look at that beauty. Gotta say, that shiny chest in your bag does make someone want to kill you. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. Look at that thing. This big old bright glue glowing. I don't even blame him, dude. If I saw somebody with this thing in their backpack, I'd be frothing out the mouth. I understand. Big old bright blue treasure map or treasure chest in their backpack. How can you resist? The music scroll, drop that T map in there. Got some gold, about 19k here. Put that up there. Put this over here. What the hell? Where do we get it? Oh, we looted off of someone's body. I was like, what the hell? Did I accidentally steal it from somebody? I think that's the only thing I go red for. Great and Greater Paragon chests. They're pretty awful, to be honest. I've gotten like nothing but trash from them lately, but it does feel really good to steal. If I see a large or a greater or a medium or a greater in somebody's backpack, yeah, it's like instant steal territory for sure. For sure. Okay, put that over here. We'll have Louis crack these open for us at some point. Maybe we'll get something good from him. I guess I should check these. Let's see if we got anything good from these. I haven't checked them yet. Oh. Fortune core. Oh, shit. That was a great one, actually. What the hell? Junk scroll in that one. I'm not even mad, dude. We got a fortune scroll out of the first one. 1 out of 2 being cracked. I'll take those any day. Yeah, I see you hiding in there, dude. Can't hide from us. One of my favorite parts about having a house right here is watching all the new characters fighting in the graveyard. If we stand here long enough, a pack of reds will come kill him. It's a beautiful system, beautiful ecosystem. It's like watching Animal Planet live. Exactly, dude. It's literally that, but with like serial killers instead. Okay, let's see here. Where to this time? Could do Palma. I think Palma was popular yesterday. Is Oz good this week? I can't remember. Nice new house though. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, what are the prices on Infinity coins right now? $50K? Are you serious? What the hell, dude? Yeah, I could buy a mad amount of those carpet tiles now. What are they? You spend them in time at one of the time vendors. I want to get a bunch of those time carpet tiles. They're so sick. So if Infinity coins are 50K each, I can get each one for 250K. That's way better. Now it's 250K instead of 800K. Yeah, I need to try to buy some time carpet tiles from people. I mean, a mil per 4 is still going to be pretty rough, but it's better than a mil per 1. Because I want to put a bunch of them up in the top floor of the house there, because it's going to look sick, I think. I don't know how many I need, though. I think I need like 40. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty expensive. Don't see anything here. Aspect Trap is 3 mil. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Have they said anything else about when Outlands or Title 2 or when Palma 4 or Title 2 is releasing, chat? I'm so stoked for both of them, but we haven't heard anything about it yet. I need Palma 4 or Title 2, dude. I need it. I'm Petrum 4 with thousands of elementals ready to drop that gem. Yeah. Hey, check this person. I think I did, right? Not seeing anything worth stealing in there. Hopefully there's more people around here somewhere. I assume it's still a ways off though, because we have King's Fair coming up next week, I believe. And we still haven't heard anything about it, so I assume it's still at least a month away, which is painful for me. It's painful for me on a spiritual level. Starts this Saturday. Let's go. Dude, we're going to be doing our subathon during King's Fair. That's sick. That's going to be fun. Yeah, let's bounce. Bit of a miss here. We didn't find much going on. Let's do... I can't remember if Ossuary is popular this week. Let's try. Cactus did Jester's house, right? Yeah, she's the one that did all the deco. She nailed it. It looks sick. Now I just need to hunt down some time carpet tiles, dude. If anybody has any for sale, 250k each, hit me up. See, how's this person looking here? 271. It's not too bad. I'm assuming he probably doesn't have Strongbox unlocked. Oh, he's glorious, maybe. I'm guessing not, though. He's forgot to aspect his spellbook, so it doesn't make me feel very hopeful. I'm gonna do nice decorating. I should showcase the underground dungeon. How I decorate an SOS. You should, dude. Get into the home deco business. Oh shit, dude. We got some dude down here. I haven't seen some dude in a long ass time. What the hell? Oh, that's Pog. Pog. You taming phoenixes? Is that how Phoenix is spelled? Or killing them? Yo. I don't want that thing attacking me. I'll probably kill that guy down there. I respect that. I love the casualness. I'll probably kill that guy over there. Classic some dude. There's a backstabber over here. How much weight has he got? 253. That's not too bad. Let's see. See if we can get a yoink off here. Oh. He almost perished. We'll check him here when he smacks this thing. Damn it, I got distracted, dude. Well, I don't see anything on him anyways, so it's fine. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I got a dark chocolate shake. I was distracted by a dark chocolate shake being handed to me. Okay. So you can understand why I was distracted. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like the only one in my family that liked bitter stuff, dude. When growing up, every time there would be dark chocolate around, they would all, like everyone in my family would give me their dark chocolate because everyone else hated it. That's crazy to me. It's so fucking good. But it was very fortunate for me because I absolutely love dark chocolate. And I love bitter stuff, dude. Take a smoke bombs. If he had something worth killing him over, I might do it. Might do it. Is there a society in here, chat? There's a lot of people down here. Griefed myself this morning. I griefed myself this morning when picking because I didn't resupply smoke bombs. Yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you. I like dark chocolate and ACII, Barry Brookstone chocolates. I've never had those. I'm not familiar with that. What exactly is that? What is ACCII? Akai? Oh, Akai. Fancy term for frozen yogurt. Dude, I love froyo. It's so much. I think froyo is better than ice cream. I love the texture. My favorite texture in the world, though, has got to be like cheesecake. Cheesecake texture, so awesome. Same for flan or flan. Both of them are so good. Flan's amazing. It's so good, dude. It's cracked. Incredibly cracked. Yo, what's up, Ty guy? What's up, buddy? I assume this is trap. Yeah. Very trapping, dude. You should try coconut flan sometime if they make it right. It's a step up from regular. I do love coconut stuff, so yeah, I'd probably go crazy for that. I'd probably go crazy for that. I've been off Twitch for a few years. Do you remember me? Morkani, Beetle guy? It's very familiar. Very familiar. When I think of Beetle guy, I think of the Beatles song, dude. I think of that Beatles song. I think it was a banger. I never played on UO forever. I used to tame Beatles for newbies, doing God's work out there. Yeah, that's pretty cracked, dude. That is pretty cracked. Helping out the noobs. That's what's up. What if any Prince Trail play? I think most people, have moved to Outlands, to be honest. I don't think any of the other servers are popping too hard. I think Unchained is kind of popping right now because they just released a relaunch or a remodel, something like that. I think it's kind of popping right now, but otherwise I think everybody's mostly playing on Outlands. Blacklisted or Pop Tart still play? Blacklisted plays occasionally. He plays occasionally. I haven't had those Brookstone chocolates in years. I can't afford any luxuries anymore. Just phone, food, and gas. I had to cut my internet at home this month. That fucking sucks, Equilibrium. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been fucking rough, for real. Totally understand that. But yeah, I think I don't remember the last time I saw Blacklisted, but he does. I see him occasionally. So I know he still plays. I mean, there's some reds there, no doubt about it. So I'm right, I dare you. I'm trying to. I'm just trying not to step on somebody. I've got a last target. I just need to run by me every time I was trying to get close enough to him to steal it. Yoink. Average scale fishing map. We take those. I'm kind of a meathead with no college, so finding work is always low pay. I got it laid off from my last job recently. I'm really sorry to hear that, Equilibrium. I hope you land on your feet, buddy. Not one red went for you. I'm disappointed at them. Fake PvPers only hunting blues. Well, they were actively being attacked by paths, so it was a perfect time for us to steal from them. Yeah, I'm assuming this body's already been looted. We'll check it real fast. I think it's just a PvP loadout, though. Yeah, definitely. Let's see how it's unfolding over here. See if they're still gone. If there's more stuff we can steal off of them. I went through his entire bag. I didn't see anything else worth stealing, though. But maybe one of the other reds has something. You're still down here. We'll have a look. Hmm. Dead body here. I assume those reds got ran off. I'm not seeing any red bodies. Go ahead and grab that goal there. I got super lucky in Moz yesterday. 2 research notes and a lyric core, all 5 minutes in level 1. Damn. Just really hoping it wouldn't do that specific thing right there. Research notes, I don't know, dude. Research notes are like one of the best things. You just, as a thief, you find so many of them, especially. And they sell really well. They're always like 35k at least. It's sick. I'm not sure where those reds went to. Good thing we got that still up when we did, I guess. Because they were out of here. Just waving at us, chat. Just waving at us. Right. That was meant for us. He'll drop some gold, surely. Wait. Oh my god. Telekinesis in 2025? And then you threw the potion on the ground? What kind of lunatic are you? I had a sad interaction yesterday. A really strong PVMer blowing through content saw me, fell 2 stills on him, dropped the core on the ground and said, "Take it, I'm busy." Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh my god, that's rough. I'm sorry you had to experience that. I'm sorry you had to experience that. I'm just 2 screens away. May I ruin your day with 120 detect? Sick. A detect hidden, dude, that's the sickest skill a person can have. You gotta be a true degenerate. What kind of core was it though? Asking for a friend. I'm lockpicking. Still kind of sick. Still kind of sick, dude. Until they bring back revealing lockpickers, kind of sick. How are you so tanky without resisting spells? You mentioned Helm was invulnerable, rest is just exceptional bone. We're not really tanky, we just have 120 life and 3 different ways to heal ourselves. Having 3 ways to heal yourselves makes you pretty damn resilient, because they don't just have to get through 120 life, they have to get rid of like 250 life. I don't even know the other changes from backstabbers. I'm trying to focus on stream and not dying. when they did the mob rebalance, some of the mobs went over the edge and they have over 10,000 life now. So it takes backstabbers more than one hit to kill them. Demons are a prime suspect of that. They also, what was the other thing they did to backstabbers that the backstabbers really hated? There's something else too. I can't remember what it was. Was it a damage nerf? I can't remember. There's definitely somebody in your farming. I tried to look from this year's updates and I couldn't find it. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates. Remove weapon special. Oh yeah, they removed weapon special from backstabbing. So you can't poison anymore. You can't bleed. So it's like all macing now. There's only macing backstabbers. Haven't read up on any patches or expansions. Any big changes for thieving? They didn't announce anything. They didn't announce anything in the roadmap. That doesn't mean that they don't have anything underway. Hopefully they got something cooking. Would love for a system where we don't have to use object delay anymore. That'd be sick. But yeah, I'm not sure. They didn't say anything. Macing just has the best codex. Yeah, Macing codex is sick. My tribard was Macing originally, but then I switched over to archery somewhat recently. Because I wanted to do Provo Archer. It seemed really fun. And I was right, it is fun. No way I'm fencing, and I like the extra damage to do on Curse. Poison damage is decreased if you're hidden. Yeah. Not sure what this person did to turn gray. The old double loot. Should probably check those fours. I don't care about that. Teamwork thieving right there. Well, he probably didn't want my teamwork in fairness, but we take that. We take those. Why would I change for macing once in my UO time and get all the nerfs possible? I mean, fencing, not macing. Yeah. Yeah, fencing for backstabbing is horrific right now. It's really bad. Macing is like the only good one. You can still use archery if you want, but yeah, macing is by far the best for backstabbing currently. Hopefully they add some love to the other classes, so there's some incentives to use the other weapons for backstabbing, but yeah. At the moment, I made you sad. I didn't make you sad. Owen made you sad. Carpentry. You got my hopes up, dude, with the yellow scroll. How you gonna do that to us? How you gonna get our hopes up with the yellow scroll like that? Any weapon skills fast. Yeah, 80 to 100 does take forever. Admittedly, we trained our wrestling to 100 by just punching people in dungeons, so it did take a little bit extra long, but it did take forever. Physic is by far the worst deck specialization at the moment. It's only good if you're running poison, and at that point, fencing isn't good. Poison is. Well, fencing has the awesome hitting sound effect that runs people out of the dungeon when they hear you. So you have to factor that in. And you're not going to stun that person. RIP Harville score? Yeah, he got a yoink, dude. Blackguard, fencing has the Blackguard skill that has a chance to disease targets. It does, and I love that skill, don't get me wrong, but the fact that 25% of the time you feel like a god and the other 75% of the time you feel like you're hitting people with like a wet noodle isn't the greatest, but dude, that 25% when it goes off and you one-shot something, it does feel awesome. It does feel awesome. It changes this too, so it gets to 80 on a single mob and shelter. Yeah, you don't parrying too. You don't have to change mobs to raise resist and parry now. It's awesome. I'm really glad they made that change. I never understood why that was a thing in the first place, so I'm really glad they made that change. That was a rough one. Oh my god. Detect hidden in this day and age? You psycho. Oh, come on, dude. One tile. Well, do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't weaken me, bro. Dare you punch me? How dare you? The old run in circle strat. The old run in circle strat. I was a fencing main on OSI and shitty PvP fencing hurts my soul here. You can validate house, but macing with wild swing hits way harder. I'm going roots now. Back to macing. I like it. Okay, let's see here. That's pretty good. Let's see. We got 37k. We got a harvest core. We got a frost core. We got 3 arcane scrolls. We got an Averscale fishing map. We got a junk scroll. We got 183 arcane essence. Pretty decent. Yeah, that's a good run, dude. We take those. Stole from some reds. Stole for some blues. Stole from some grays, dude. We hit everybody. We're an equal opportunist. Oh, hell. After one of Wes's streams, he tested all the Dexter builds, not Baxter builds. Sword Bleed came out on top. Mace's Lumberjacking was similar, and Dexing, regular poison, item ID came out on bottom, just from pure numbers. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. That didn't surprise me. Bleed Dexter is really strong. But for backstabbing Maces is by far the best. What do you recommend buying next? I have Shelf, Bank Deposit, and Recycler. Definitely supply Shelf. If you don't have Resource Stockpile, get that shit immediately. Resource Stockpile. Get it. Strongbox. I wouldn't get Strongbox until you're farming quickly. Let's do Shadow Spire. See if anyone's down here. Even if you don't craft or gather, you should still get the supply shelf. Because you can put all types of stuff in it. You can put your gems in there. And if you have the item recycler, when you're breaking down items, you can store stuff in your supply shelf. Shelf, strongbox 1 and 2, and then resource stockpile. You really think strongbox before supply shelf? That shit's like 200k or 300k. Strongbox is like 2.5 mil each, and you need 2 of them. I get echo cooldowns before strongbox. Well, I don't know about the echo cooldowns, but yeah. Resource stockpiles convenience unless you're crafting. I guess, dude, but like you should be collecting gems as a farmer. And you're going to be breaking down stuff like constant in your magic recycler, and it's going to make us ton of resource, or it's going to make a ton of resources too. I can't be ours doing that. You just put your gems in a box. That's way too much fucking work. There's like 10 different types of gems. I'd rather just spend the 300k and get it over with. Just use an organizing agent, automatically sort them. Dude, I'm a convenience Andy. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm a quality of life Andy through and through. If the resource stockpile, it's 500k from the Prev merchant. Yeah, but you can buy Prev coins from people for cheaper. So you can get a little bit cheaper. What if that body's been looted? We should check it. Maybe it's been back here for a while and no one's been able to loot it. You can sometimes find one in the market too. Yeah, occasionally you get lucky with that stuff. Nothing. I just feel like strongbox isn't useful until you're a power farmer. Well, maybe not that strong, but like if you're new to the server, you've just got your supply shelf. You've barely made like 300k gold so far. And you're already buying strongbox for 2.5 mil. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's going to take you like 30 minutes or 40 minutes to earn 40k gold off mobs. I don't. That doesn't seem good. What is strongbox? There's 2 different ones. Both of them decrease the weight of gold by 25%. So once you have both of them, gold weighs half as much. It's really, really good. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking amazing. But it's also like a 5 mil gold investment. And it's not useful unless you're farming quickly. But if you're spending like 30 minutes in a dungeon, you're asking for problems when you get PK'd. The longer you stay in a dungeon, the more EXP and money you make. Yeah, but EXP is irrelevant when you're new because you can't afford all your cores anyways. I used lumberjacking money to unlock the strong boxes and 50-minute echo before I started my PVM arc. There are exceptions. If you're playing a thief or a scav or something like that, strongbox is substantially more useful because your farming speed isn't relevant. Strongbox, I would say, is much more important if you're a scav or a thief or something that's not PVM related. And for picker, yeah, picker, anything that doesn't depend on like your kill speed. It's really useful. I've been using mining and lumberjacking. Oh my god, a red. 139, not great. I'm not getting those strong boxes anytime soon. I have camping in my builds too, though, and that's plenty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you're new, there's more important things to worry about than how much gold you can carry, in my opinion. Because you don't want to stay in a dungeon longer than like 15 minutes. Drip before or after strong boxes. That's a heavy investment too to buy clothing. Drip should be your first investment. Dude, he's got so many gems on him. What the heck? He's got so many gems. Ow. I love that he just bled to death and fell over. So good. I debated that, Sam, but I dropped too much gold picking because of my weight. More gold, more drip. Yep. Invest in camping and not on 5 mil investment. Need to focus on looking cool. If you don't look cool, you don't feel cool. If you don't feel cool, and you won't be cool. Exactly. Confidence is it's a slow and insidious killer, but it's also a huge motivator. That's why I donated over 10 mil to Jester. He loves gems. I think Fitzel loves gems. I'm happy to have them, though. Definitely happy to have them. I got no problems with gems. To be honest, after your full aspect, the least thing you care about is gold or strongbox. Well, I have a skewed perception because I always want gold. But I'm not farming for EXP, so. I'm tired of hiding my goods in trap pouches, coach. It takes longer to reset after dungeons. You have to get a trap box then and make a script that pulls everything out. No, dude, Louis. R.I.P. Louis. Dude, if I heard the damn hammer or the damn axe hit you in your head, dude. Just pinged off of there. Feels bad, dude. The ghost dance. Hit us with the ghost dance. Might just start dumping the pouches into a box and doing it later. Honestly, I kind of respect that. I never thought about doing that. Should I try to 1v1 him? Yeah, sure. I say go for it. Say go for it. I'm rusty. One way to get the rust off, dude. Shake it off. Taylor Swift said it best. I turned back, 5 path incoming. That's my cue to get the hell out of there. That's my cue to get out. We are outie, dude. Let's see, put all that over there. Put all this in here. How many gyms are we up to? I've been trying to get better at stealing people's gyms. I was pretty lazy for a while. Oof. I've been trying to get better at it. How many gyms do you need to GM, chat? Are gyms worth a lot? Yes. Yes. Relatively. How many gyms do you need to get to 120 tinkering? Do we have enough to GM tinkering yet? Or get to 120 tinkering? Seeing next to all your cores makes me sad. Hoarding loot is fun. I stick them all into books, not in here. That's why there's none in there. You need around 1 to 3k diamonds. You need 4 to 5k each. Damn it, dude. Are you using an echo for your PVM build or a different character? Different character on a different account, much to my chagrin. Should not have done that, but I didn't know it at the time. When I created my characters, we didn't have all these fancy systems like echoes and cross-account bonuses like strong boxes and shit like that. So I just put all my characters on different accounts because it didn't matter. Nowadays, we got a bunch of fancy crap. So if I had my thief on my PVM account, I'd have actual links unlocked. Not that many though, because I've only farmed like 5 mil on my PVM. Which is actually kind of baffling to me because I figured I had farmed way more than that. It's actually embarrassing. Okay, boomer. Yeah, back in my day, dude. For me, that started out a couple weeks ago. Should I be putting my thief on my PVM or as an echo? I would recommend it unless you're going to make your thief. Actually, yeah, I would recommend it. Just put your thief on your PVM account. Yes. Because you can make your PVMer into a backstabber as well, so they'll double as a PVMer. You pretty much use the same skills. Would definitely recommend it. Same account or same character with an echo? I mean, you can make one account do all the things. Very unfortunate that we recalled on top of someone in path because he's definitely going to call us out. You can make your one character do everything. It's just going to cost you a lot because each echo is 1 mil more. So the first echo is 1 mil, second one's 2 mil, third one's 3 mil, fourth one's 4 mil, etc., etc. So that's going to get pretty fucking rough. But I would recommend doing characters that share aspects as echoes. That way you don't, especially if it's an expensive echo, like Shadow, for instance. Thieves and Backstabbers both use Shadow, so having them on the same echo is really useful. Same for your crafter. Make your crafter like a bunch of echoes. That way you don't have to level artisan on a bunch of different characters, etc., etc. And like harvest and stuff like that. Best you can do is starting, focus on one character, get an echo. Yeah. Your first echo is not too bad. By the time you need to worry about echoing, you pretty much just like, my recommendation is to, my recommendation is just to put all your archetypes that are going to share aspects on the same character. You can have up to 6 characters per an account, so you can, you can share your strongbox. Oh, let's go. You can say your strongbox upgrades pretty easily. Right. Having arson on main is pretty important. The weapon's really strong. I didn't think about that. Listen, Buster, I'll have you know, I graduated top of my 3rd grade class back in my day. Worked one summer for a Roadrunner with the big fin. Thought that was gonna be the one copy pasta, the marine copy pasta with like 500 confirmed kills or whatever. Echo's their best way to get multiple high-level links and aspects with lower cost at the end game. Just never mix a PVM or to a crafter on Echoes. Why without the unlock thing? Yeah. Get the dye tub. If it was Louis colored, maybe I would. Because then I would think he's out here making counterfeit Louis cloaks, but it wasn't Louis colored, so I think he might be not, he might not be participating in the counterfeit operation that we've been trying to combat with our special task force. Oh my god. You lunatic. It's not my fault that item fell out of your backpack directly into my hands. How are you going to attack me for something you did? Maybe you should have thought about that before you lubed up your fingers, made them all slippery, okay? That shit just slid right out of your backpack. Trasher! Oh my god! Oh my god. You called me a trasher, dude. That's sick. That is why I single build for months. I wouldn't get the end game because you get bored. I think when you're new to the server, playing one build for a long time isn't too bad, but maybe I have a higher tolerance for grinding. I've also played a thief for like 21 years straight, so maybe I'm not the best judge on that one. Dexter's Misery, Arcane Major enjoying much more. Yeah, I always tell people to start Bard because I feel like Provo is very fun. Bard is really strong, it's really safe, and Provo's really fun. I think it's like just one of the best starter builds. It's easy to get going. It's not super complicated to play. It's really fun. It's good in group play if you have friends or guild or something like that. Dexter is weird, more about dodging mob abilities than tanking them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that definitely throws a lot of people off coming from MMOs. Yeah, like I'm the warrior, dude. I'm tanky. But nah, dude, there's still stuff that'll one-shot your ass. Play Spellcaster damn near every game. I don't know why they go straight for it. Well, it's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to start as a mage because of the reg situation. And as a new player, you're probably not going to know about starting with all the casting things so you can level your magery up. Damn, dude, nobody's killed these mobs since we were here like an hour and a half ago. The hell? You say tank Dex Mace is starter, but I changed mine to Piece Disco. It's fun, dude. People now just want to sit and do damage and move on. I think Bard is really fun. It's a good time. Did you play Thief on OSI? Any stealing highlights? I didn't play Thief on OSI at all. I joined when Tremel was already a thing, and I was like 11 years old, so I didn't experience Fluka at all on OSI, except for the one time I went there. And I got PK'd on the Moon Gate because I didn't know you had to yell guards on people attacking you. And then they killed my Oster and I started crying. And my mom asked me what was wrong. And I said, I just started screaming my Oster. and my mom was like, I don't think you need to be playing this game anymore. Yeah, it's a good time, dude. was a good time right there. In other MMOs, warriors tend to get bigger health pools than other classes in Yo Max 120. Yeah. Now you're making a bunch of kids cry as they steal from them. Yeah, the difference is the people that are crying now aren't 11 years old. They're like 55 and they've never felt the touch of a woman. So it's a lot different. Or a man. If they're into that, that's fine too. The point is they haven't felt the touch of another. You can't even read comments on X anymore without making an account. Probably for the better, dude. That place is hell. I was when I joined and died to a net in someone's house and cried as well. I felt like if you started playing UO as a kid and you didn't have one experience that made you cry, you weren't having as much fun as I was. You weren't having as much fun as I was. Or 28. When did you start in UO in USA? I think we kids got max 99 in 2000 when Brazil finally got a pirate copy. I started playing in 2001. It was like a year before AOS came out and Pub 16 ruined everything. I played retail for about a year, maybe a year and a half, and then that stuff happened. And I hated AOS, so I quit playing. And I didn't start playing UO again until I discovered private servers. And the first one I discovered was a Sphere server called Age of Mundane. Born in 7. Your mental's got to be weak as fuck to complain about some pixels in a dead game. Yeah, it's not great, dude. It's not great. It's why I just fuck around. When I see people getting mad at me, I just fuck around. I can't take it serious, honestly. I really can't. It's too funny. It's too funny. I'm not trying to make people mad or anything, but if they get mad, it does hit that part of my brain that makes me want to antagonize them for the lulz, for sure. It triggers my bully instinct, dude. I'm gonna have to stuff their nerd ass in a locker. Age of Mundane sounds familiar. Pretty sure I poked my head in on that server. Maybe. Maybe. I think it was pretty popular. That's how I discovered it. I think that was when UO Gateway was really popular, so it was easy to find servers. I think that's how I found it. It was a long time ago, so I can't remember, but I think that was the case. I'm not joining X. I find the place too disgusting. It's fucking rough, dude. That's why I switched to Blue Sky. My Blue Sky is just filled with people posting funny memes. It's great. Yoink. Frost core? Don't mind if I do. More like my core, am I right, chat? Can we check that body up there? Yeah, this is when they added all the crazy item modifiers. Yeah, it went like full Diablo. Diablo 2 was really popular at the time, and UO wanted to capitalize on how popular it was, so they made AOS as a response to try and get some of those players. Because they were still struggling with player base issues. Needless to say, people were not happy with that choice. Turns out. I think they've went on record and denied saying that was the reason, but anyone that was around at that time, dude, it's fucking obvious that they were absolutely inspired by Diablo 2. It was like blatant. It was blatant as hell. I'm surprised Yuo hasn't tried to buy Outlands folks and hire them to run their game. I think they've just got it on life support. I don't know, dude. They did release Legends recently. I say the same for League players who rage when one play goes wrong. Yuo players are worse than League players. Dude, my mental's insane. I was forged in the fires of League of Legends as a youth. And I was a support player, so like 90% of my time playing League was trying to get my team to stop raging. My mediator skills are insane, dude. Backstabber. They couldn't afford it and they were just digging all up with monetization. Yeah. Dude, I'll be really, I just want OSI to keep doing what they're doing and not paying any attention to the player servers because I'm just too scared they'll fuck it up, honestly. If they would just leave it in Outlands' hands, Owen and Luthier's and everybody else who's working on this shit, they just left it in their hands and kept their hands off of it. That'd be sick, but there's no shot that would happen. So I just hope they keep ignoring it, pretending it doesn't exist. The less they see it, the better. I just don't trust them. I don't trust them not fucking up. Because the suits, dude, they're not going to pay attention to any of this shit. They're just going to be like, damn, dude, they're doing what with Prev coins over there? We could do that with other stuff too, dude. Let's give them more stuff to buy with Prev coins. I think the only game that's still fire from back in the day is StarCraft 2. I was never an RTS person outside of Age of Mythology. That game went crazy. That game was pretty awesome. Support player, you're the reason I couldn't get to Diamond 20 years ago. I peaked in Diamond 4. Feels bad, dude. My dreams of going pro dashed. Yeah, let's put this in here. See, research node over here. Put that there. What are we doing on gold? Support player. Support players and MOBAs have unshakable mental. You have to, dude, because the second something goes wrong, half your team starts flaming each other. Someone's got to tell them to, like, relax, you know? Otherwise, it just spirals. Normally, it spirals anyways, to be honest. You see that they re-released Age of Mythology last year? Yeah, they added a new faction, too. They added the Chinese mythology. I was like, damn, dude, I gotta play that shit. That game has, like, one of the best RTS campaigns of all time. It's so good, dude. I gotta play that. It's 50% off on Steam. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. 1 second, chat AFK. Oh, shit. The hell's premium edition, dude? What is that? Oh, it comes with the expansions. Dude, it's so good. It's my favorite RTS. It's so fucking good, dude. Yo, I'm getting those shit. You already know I'm getting that. Thank you, Louie. I didn't even know that. I like the oh, what are those one games called? There's another RTS that was I can't remember the name of it, dude. It didn't play like a traditional RTS. It was a war RTS, as you might expect. By that I mean I think it was like fairly modern. It was really popular. The sequel kind of sucked ass. I just can't remember the name of it. Did you play Zeus, Master of Olympus? I haven't. Not heard of it. Supreme Commander was really good too. Red Alert. Red Alert's really good, but no, not that one. You didn't build buildings. Age of Empires. Nah, I was never an AoE fan. I couldn't get into it. And multiplayer was ass because everyone I fought just castle spammed. What was it called? Hang on, let me check my Steam. I think they're making part 3 right now. What is it called? Oh, Company of Heroes, dude. Company of Heroes is fucking sick too. If you've never played it, highly recommend it. It's really good. Kind of reminds me of 40K Dawn of War 2. A little bit similar. Remember the first time I saw someone on Warcraft 3 offensively tower my base? Warcraft, oh yeah, Warcraft 3 obviously is fucking sick too. All the custom maps for Warcraft 3, absolutely insane. Warcraft 3 is probably the most goated. I don't know how I forgot it. It's also got an insanely good campaign. I spent so much time playing the custom maps. The dinosaur maps, dude, that were like Jurassic Park. You had to survive. You had to like build a base and survive the Jurassic period as dinosaurs like rush your base and shit. Dude, those maps were so much fun. I love that shit. You're so good at sheep versus chicken. Oh yeah, and there's like the hide and seek maps, dude. There's like the horror maps and stuff. Oh my god, dude. Warcraft 3 was so good. All the memories, dude, they're coming back. My god. You played the custom maps for days, for years. Custom LOTR maps sometimes take half a day to finish. Yeah, dude, some of those RPG maps would legit take all day. They were so long. That was so much fun. End of the Ogre Mad Guy bloodlusting whole armies keeps me up at night. Yeah, dude. So many of the voice lines. They're so good. The classic. You got the Walulu. You got the work. Job's done. It lives rent free in my head. Was Walulu? Was that hit? Was that might have been Age of Empires? Was that Age of Empires or was that Warcraft? Your harvester's named Work. It did. It lives rent free. Everyone remembers that. All this time I thought was Foxhole because it made 300 people want to work. You don't remember what Lulu? Yeah, that might be Age of Empires. Let me see. It was the sound of them converting your people. Yeah, it was Age of Empires. It was the sound that the priests make when they convert an enemy to your side. And people could like use them on your trebuchets and shit. It was really annoying. Like a cult? Well, what's the difference, chat? Age of Empires 2 is so good. It's pretty cracked. Well, of the Age of Empires, it was cracked. I really don't like Age of Empires that much, but part 2 was the one I played the most. $14. 265. Dude, we got the firing squad here. Don't see anything there. At the phase of my life when all these games went out, I had to make cables go through my neighbors so we could play StarCraft 2 on LAN. That's sick. It was one of the games we played at LAN, so 3v3 was a lot for my brain to handle. Yes, worker minion from Dawn of War. Yes, master. Yes, anything for the dark gods. My life is forfeit. Are you stoked? Are you stoked for Dawn of War 4 Equilibrium? They announced was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before at Gamescom. It actually looks pretty sick. I'm pretty stoked. I hope it's good. $318. That's not too bad. See if they got anything worth yoiking. We haven't had too much luck so far. Definitely want to keep our distance from this mob here, so we're gonna get wrecked. You can grab that Paragon chest there. Wanted to go through his pouches too, but he wasn't able to get it open before he retrapped it. Feels bad. Gonna check it out again. I've had a couple of struggling in my swamp hole. Gonna check it out ASAP. It looks pretty sick. They're basically combining Dawn of War 1 and 2 together. So hopefully we'll be good. Dude, look at him go, dude. Taking 0 damage. He's tanky. Taking 0 damage from a mob has got to be pretty awesome. That's got to feel good. Anything in here? Got a lot of pouches. He's pouched up, dude. Feels cool to rope and teleport kite stuff. It may just still hit me. Don't bring it near me. Oh, I'm on object delay, dude. I wasn't sure I was going to get my pot off in time. That was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna assume there's probably nothing in here, but whatever, dude. I'll just grab everything at this point. Need a loot all button. Where'd that dragon go? Like murdered us? Well, murdered him. Attacked me and then ran off. Loot all for own corpse would be nice. Unless I'm snooping your corpse, in which case you can't do it. If I'm snooping your corpse, it doesn't work. Instead, it puts everything in my backpack. Full belly snoozing. Yeah, he had a mill, dude. He just straight up one-shot that guy. That was sick. I'm actually not sure how he managed to one-shot him. I'm assuming it bit him and hit him with the AoE at the exact same frame. I'm guessing that's what happened. Because it straight up one-shot him. It's pretty awesome. Benefit of a mage, I can just invis myself in loot and corpse. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah, being a mage, pretty sweet. Being a mage in real life, dude, that'd be pretty overpowered. Ain't nothing there. Anyone over here? It's a shame that I wasn't standing right here. I could have blocked him there. But I never would have guessed he was going to come through there, so what can you do, I guess. Yes, dude, devour him. Feast on him. Gate traveling out of here. Fucking 80 major IRL. You'd hide in somebody's toilet. What the fuck? Damn, where'd that person go, dude? I was really hoping that thing would devour him again. I'm generally getting dumped on anyways. You have the power to fix things as a mage. You'd be overpowered, and your first instinct is to you know what, child, let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about this. Anything in here? Yeah, I did the saying to stop AoEing me. Damn it. Wanted that shadow guard to go over here. He's hiding, dude. I think the star sapphires are more valuable than the map. Yeah, probably so, honestly. The map's not great. My god, it comes with 4 campaigns. Wait, does each mythology have a campaign, Louis? Holy, that's that, dude. I just remember the Greek campaign being so sick. It's legit got the best RTS campaign of all time. It's so good. I lived for it when I was a kid. So, my god, it does. I assume. I don't know. Those might all be Greek. Nothing in here. Nothing worth yoinking. What about this person? Okay, nothing there. Also, logic being out of wrestling in this build is in a case you have to cast heal so players don't interrupt you. It's so I can punch people out of spells, aka mages. It's so I can dodge Dexers because they only have at most 50% hit rate against us. And it's so we can dodge monsters so we don't always get fucked up when a monster hits us or targets us with that targeted physical attack, like throwing axes at us and stuff like that. It's highly, highly defensive. It's like one of the best defensive skills. Is this inventory we're digging through? 331? Probably. Probably. Jester Smart. Trial and error. A lot of trial and error. Oh my god, a gray dude? What the? Sick. Oh, just nightshade. What the heck? He's literally got nothing in his inventory. I have no idea what he did to turn gray. They probably should have did this before. Wonder how many trad pouches he's got here. Quite a few, it looks like. No, don't go in there, dude. There's nothing in there for you. Oh. How dare you? What's up, Justin Chat? Yo, what's going on, Marlon? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. How'd you find so many special followers? No offense to speak for myself, chat. Chat, you're all special to me, okay? In your own unique individual ways, you're all special to me. The 20K. Dude, our inventory. Hang on. I gotta get rid of these pouches. It's enough to drive a person to madness. Love how many paragons we've stole today, though. See, add the container ID wand. We're almost at 80,000. We're getting there. They put that on the ground. Just put this over here. Screw it. Ain't nobody care about a distillation. Feels weird not dying every other run. Don't worry, chat. I'm planning to bring it back soon. If we're lucky, we'll die on this run. In Cavernham. If we're lucky, we'll get hit by 2 boulders at once. It'll insta-kill us. Here's to hoping. Yep. Well, that's one. You healed, cheater? Well, they didn't hit me at the same time either, so you know what? The system was rigged from the beginning. I mean, there's clearly somebody farming around here somewhere. OTX still alive and kicking. We'll check the back, see if anyone's over there, hopefully. Got a backstabber here. Guy here at just the wrong time because he's probably leaving. I'll be surprised if he's gonna attack these. We'll stand here for a second, see if he does. But I suspect he's bouncing. Yeah, let's check over here. We'll see if anyone else is back here. Fingers crossed. Maybe more than one person farming. I have a hard time imagining one backstabber killed all of this stuff. Seems unlikely. This is typically not an area where they farm at, so I'm assuming there's someone else back here too. Not looking great though. Not looking great. Yeah. We're outie. How many of you converse with ChatGPT? Anyone doing this? Define converse. My best friend's ChatGPT. I do know like a suspicious amount of people that I think want to bang their ChatGPT. It's mildly concerning. Dude, did you... Most of my conversation are negotiating with my dogs. Did you... I did. Did you, oh my god, dude. I was, when ChatGPT 5 released, they had to remove, a lot of its emotion output. I don't know what you want to call it. It was too friendly with people. They had to tone it down because people were falling in love with their ChatGPTs. And when they did that, when people discovered that when ChatGPT 5 released, the ChatGPT subreddit was full meltdown, dude, talking about how they basically lobotomized their girlfriends and shit. I was like, what the fuck is happening with society, dude? What is happening? If you wanna fall in love with like a robot in the next like 50 years, that's fine, but ChatGPT, it ain't quite there yet, Chief. I don't know what's going on. Not sure what's going on. Chat, I'm sorry if you're in love with your ChatGPT. I am judging you, but it's fine. I'm not your dad, okay? You can fall in love with whoever you want. You never used it before? It's super useful, honestly. It's really cool. But you have to understand that it's not actually thinking. It's not expressing emotion, affection. It doesn't love you like the parent you never had or the relationship you've always wanted. It's not happening. It doesn't think at all. XAI spouting some white nationalism and Nazi rhetoric probably turns some people on. Dude, don't get me started. Don't get me started, dude. Oh, shit, there's a red. It was one of the reasons I had to stop using X, dude. The amount of like Nazi sympathizing going on in that shit had me fucking on edge, dude. Not in a good way either. Not the good kind of edge. Ooh, dead person. Oh, 2 dead people. Wait, there's nothing to loot? Not even Supreme? Often the AI stuff that pops up, Google's blatantly wrong, so I don't trust it. That's exactly how you should be, dude. That's exactly how you should be. You shouldn't trust AI. It doesn't know it's lying to you, which is even more scary. As long as you will like verify your information independently from ChatGPT, it's fine. But if you just like get a response from ChatGPT and you are like, "Yep, that makes sense," you're in trouble, dude. It reminds me of that lawyer who used ChatGPT to come to find case law, and the ChatGPT just made up case law, and he presented it in court, not realizing that it was made up case law. And the judge was like, "Are you like, you okay, dude?" It's not, that didn't happen. It's just like, how do you how do you go to law school, dude, and not have the ability to critically think? It's crazy. He got disbarred? 100% he should. If he didn't, he absolutely should. Did you say that AI Seinfeld that was streaming on Twitch and slowly got more racist as it went on? Dude. I mean, what do you think's gonna happen, dude? When you feed a machine and it has to learn from the internet, yeah, obviously it's gonna get progressively more racist, dude. To get really honest, it can still practice law in some places. I'm pretty sure we're fucked, dude. Society is cooked. We are absolutely cooked. Fuck all forms of AI. I mean, I think in the future, if we didn't have like dinosaurs running our government constantly and people that actually understood technology were making laws and shit, AI could be awesome. Unfortunately, we got idiots that are like, no, dude, it's fine if AI takes your job. It's totally cool. Don't worry. Being homeless is awesome. Also, if you're homeless, we're going to arrest you. It's fucking sick, dude. It's just crazy. I don't understand, truly. Kind of like how Grok from Elon's X was calling itself Mecha Hitler like a month ago. Shocking, dude. Can't believe the AI built by the person doing Nazi salutes on stage would have a robot calling itself Mecha Hitler. That's why we make a Black Mirror episode real. Dude, I love Black Mirror. I haven't watched the new season. How's the, well, I guess it's not a new season anymore. I think the last season I watched was season 4. I think 4. Yeah, SSC kind of bombed out. Let's try Imagine being homeless in 2025. What are you poor? You're nearly there. We're all one step away, chat. We're one step away, dude. I'm one bad still away. Where haven't we been in a while? Trying to think. We haven't done any overworld stealing. Is Crawl Hive good this week? Oh, dude, yeah, it's 150k. What am I talking about? Yeah, Crawl Hive's bussin' for real, for real. Both of your parents died young. I'm sorry to hear that, Equilibrium. That sucks fucking ass, dude. To put it lightly. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of blue mobs. Yeah, let's go down this way. We'll see if we have anybody farming at level 2, and then we'll go to level 3 afterwards. Because I think there's going to be a lot of people here, so I want to check the dungeon thoroughly. Including level 2. That really ruins your attempt at humor. Yeah, dude, that's a classic. It's like when you make a your mom joke and they're like, my mom just passed, dude. Prevent movement through certain mobiles with less than 100% stamina, on or off. I'm not sure. What does that mean? You already can't move through mobs if you don't have 100% stamina. Oh, does it mean like summon stuff? Turn that off. It's a setting. Turn that off. Junior 14. Let's see. Someone better have something for us, chat. Someone better have my money down here. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't get a still. If I don't have at least one still every 2 minutes, I get progressively more insane. Not seeing anything on him, which is extremely disappointing. Moz is slowly filling up. These people need to back the frick away. I'm telling you, dude. That's why I've been living in Moz today. Moz is just swarming with people. I try to mix up the dungeon just to keep people on their toes, but Moz is cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. Ooh, I haven't heard that one in a while. Oh shit, he died to the disease. Let's go, dude. Mega dead. I don't care about the seeds, honestly. I'm not a seed keeper, dude. It ain't for me. I think Nusera has 150 as well. Yeah, there's 3 different dungeons. I think it's Wilderness, Crawl, and Nusera, if I remember correctly. Go ahead and yoink that. You want to grow a ton of crazy plants on retail? I've never gotten into the growing side of UO. It's never been for me. I'm bored enough that I should be working. Boredom really is the secret to productivity. Just kidding. I'm gonna farm. Hey, let's go. Eggplant's ground sucked me in on Outlands, but besides that, I've never really messed with it. Yeah, I think the only thing I've ever grown was the eggplants too. And that's definitely the only thing I've had to grow because Chad had to teach me how to do it. And we did, Chad. We did. We grew some eggplants. We haven't found anything too great just yet, but at least it's not been empty. We got some arcane scrolls. We got 10k gold. Got a skill ball. Got whatever this carpet dye is. Metallic wine. $110. Let's check. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. I was gonna wait for him to kill it, but that's gonna take so long. Like 10 reds just came into Aegis Keep. Jesus. I guess you chose the wrong time to farm, dude. I guess you should have worked. Those were paid actors from your boss, dude, for sure. You're like, oh hell no, you're not, dude. No farming on the clock. Sent in the goon squad. You're at the entrance? Yeah. That's an intimidation, dude. They're there to intimidate. Holy. Might have been orcs. Oh, shit. Dude, I love that orcs are playing again. That's awesome. They do love Aegis Keep, so that definitely makes sense. $323. Pretty good. It's going to be hard to search him while he's fighting these stupid mushrooms, though. Wasn't sure if he'd be close enough or not, but I figured it was worth trying. Oh, he canceled my teleport, dude. Oh my. Oh my. Dude, that guy better come back here and pay that mob like 15K because it just saved his ass. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I need more wrestling. We need 120 wrestling. That's so insane. That damn mob, dude. Paid actor. Paid actor for him. Paid mobster. Hired muscle. I've had to change clothes 3 times during this stream, sweating like crazy from this flu. Dude, I hate the flu. I'm very grateful that I have not gotten it in a long ass time. I don't remember the last time I got flu. Probably been like 5 years, 6 years maybe. Been a long time. I did not miss it either. Thanks for helping keep me distracted. You're welcome, chat. That's what I'm here for, okay? I'm here to distract you. I'm here to distract you from life's responsibilities. Let's bounce. We'll put up these skill balls. Where should we try next, chat? Which dungeon's calling, speaking to us? Nusero? Yeah, that's a good call. Let's do Nusero. That's a good shout. See what we got down here. Been waiting to hold to talk to someone from the IRS for over an hour. Oh, God. I did not envy you for that one. That's you're so cool, man. I would have never been back into UO if I hadn't seen your SOS stream that night. You got your Anthony? Really? That's sick. Yo, thank you, Equilibrium. I'm glad you like the stream, dude. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. It's a very nice thing to say. Remember I called it fat? It was fat. It was fat. SOS was fun. I thought about like doing an offline series for SOS where I post videos to YouTube instead. I just do like 1 hour sessions and post it on my YouTube or something, just so I put something on my YouTube, but I don't know, dude. I thought it'd be fun. Because I want to play more SOS, but I just feel like Outlands is like more fun to stream, question mark. I'm not sure if that's the right term. It lends itself better to streaming. There's a lot more like viewer interactions with Outlands. Like there's like boom boxes and giveaways, and you guys we see each other in dungeons, all that. So it's just like Outlands works better for streaming. But I really want to play more SOS. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do like maybe I'll just like upload some videos to YouTube for people who wanna follow the SOS stuff. I'm not sure though. We'll see. You did all the same quests you did in your streams on SOS. There's still so much we gotta explore on there, dude. So much fun. The streams were replayed a lot by me, timestamps in places. If this person's looted anything of value yet, I'm assuming probably not. Still waiting for Yoinkbot 25. I'm probably I was talking, was it yesterday or the day before? I was talking about potentially doing a new Yoinkbot challenge soon, TM. Soon, TM, we'll see. Probably do it the same way we did the other one. I'll make it a sub goal, and if we reach the sub goal, we'll do it. We'll see, though. I'm still just not sure if the environment's right for a new Rags to Riches challenge. Is the main thing. It's why I haven't had it in the sub goals the whole time, because I'm not sure. With the housing pricing being the way it is, I'm just scared that even if we do farm like 20 mil, we're going to get a shitty house to give away. I just enjoy watching you suffer. Maybe we'll put it in the sub goals next week then. Maybe we'll make that happen. Anything anywhere stealing? I see a junk scroll. See some other random stuff here. How many scrolls is this too? Shockingly, I think the Holy Flagger is worth the most. He just move his scrolls. Pretty sure he hit his scrolls, dude. Oh, he put them in the lockbox. That's actually really funny. He moved his scrolls to a lockbox. Test the box? I don't think so, dude. I enjoy Rags and Riches. See how you prioritize things first and build up wealth. On this, you're rich already, so it's more fun thief gameplay. Yeah, they're different. They're different dynamics for sure. I do the Rags to Riches challenge because one, it's just, I think that's like fun entertainment for people to watch. And two, it's like a good learning thing for people as well. Because they can kind of just follow along and see like, okay, maybe I should try doing it this way as a new player, as a new thief. And a pouch under his food, that's true. Let's try other people. I assume you don't stream the leveling part. Yeah, correct. I don't. I level, or I skill the character off screen, which is gonna be even easier now since you start with all your skills at like 60 or whatever. I think this person paid us a really good toll last time. I can't remember what it was though. I'll spare them this time because I believe they paid us a really good toll last time. Statute of limitations. I can't remember what it was, dude. If there's a part of my brain that remembers them giving us a toll, though, it was probably something good. If I remember, if there's something in my subconscious saying, don't steal from this person, they probably gave us something good. They get our magic reflect going again here. But yeah, I do think another Rags to Riches challenge could be fun. If we can get a decent house, I don't know, maybe we think of something else to give away. I don't know what else we'd give away. Houses are pretty hype. Everybody wants a house. So yeah, probably a house. There's just nothing better to give away for a challenge like that. Everyone wants a house. Even vet players want houses because they'll just sell it or do something else with it. Why not give away everything that would go inside a house for someone's fully upgraded in-room? You should play how you can give away a houseboat. Yeah, probably not gonna do that. 150 mil later. Probably not gonna do that one. One thing I'm torn on, dude, the second Rags to Riches challenge we did the mystery box auctions, which was really fun. Out there like 40 mil. Though our guild house is like 150 mil. But it's also an Anchor's Rest. It's upgraded. Oh, you mean the small ones? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Why are they so expensive? Because houseboat locations are extremely limited. Free shit upgraded on your own. Yeah, true enough. You could get a sick house for 40 mil though. I think I'd rather just buy a normal house and give it away to somebody that'd be stoked. But yeah, I'm torn on the second Rags to Riches challenge. We did that thing where we were making mystery boxes and auctioning them, which was really fun for me. But it's not really true to like a new player experience because they can't do that. On one hand, I want to do it again because it was really funny and really fun. But it's not a good representation for new players to follow. So I'm torn.
Hey.
I hear they're kind of buggy. Are they? Houseboats? What's wrong with them? Oh yeah, Dante loved that. He like, okay. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Dante would always just bid insane amounts. I would always be like, this box is worth approximately X amount. And Dante was like 2 mil. I know very little about Outlands. Will they ever do another buildable zone? Yeah, they've announced their largest land expansion yet in the roadmap, which is coming in the next year, 2 years. The continent's already there, so I would assume it's within the next year-ish, but I could be totally wrong. I have no idea. It's going to be their largest land expansion yet, though. I think it's bigger than the actual default map. I think it's even bigger somehow. Soon TM, yeah, soon TM. Wes told you that? You didn't ask? I wonder what's buggy about him. That's interesting. I've never experienced anything with the guild house. It's always functioned fine. That reminds me, I need to refresh it before it collapses. Did I refresh it this morning? I can't remember, dude. Maybe I refreshed it this morning. No, what's the worst that could happen? Refresh it when you log in now. Yeah, it's on a different account, though. It does all accounts? Wait, you only have to log into one account and it refreshes all 3? Is that true? I'm too scared to test that because if a 150 mil house went IDOC, that would be pretty awful. That'd be a great prank though by you, Chad. That'd be an exceptional prank. I can check your sign. Log out and check it. Well, if I log out and check it, it's gonna refresh. If I click the sign. I think I refreshed it this morning. I can't remember. Remind me in a week. I won't refresh it. We'll make that a sub goal. Don't refresh the guild house. Troll level 10 max. Yeah. I take out a payday loan to meet that sub goal. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Your house costs 150 mil. Sounds like a lot of people are missing their loot. Not the one I'm in currently, but the guild house. Yeah, the total guild house. Why are you bankrupt? Well, you see, I had to donate 2,000 subs to a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. I could buy a lot of nuggies with 2,000 subs, dude. It's a lot of chicken nuggies. It says it refreshes all your houses on your Outlands ID upon login. Oh, really? I didn't know that, dude. I always log into all 3 of my accounts, even though I have 2 houses. It's just habitual, dude. I didn't realize that's how it worked. I'm still too scared to test it. I have trust issues. Nothing in there. Can't imagine why others can't get houses. Chad, I've only got 2. One's my guild house and one's this house, the not guild house. I'm not a 1%er, I swear. And we give away so much, okay? Think of how much we've given to charity. They changed it a few months ago. That's pretty sick. Nice. I have to keep that in mind. I didn't know it did it for all your accounts. It's cool. Oh, 30K on the ground. What I'm talking about, dude. Let's go in the retirement fund. I'm gonna get that mega yacht yet. Sound like a boomer who don't count the summer home. Chat, everybody knows the vacation homes don't count. You got to have one on the East Coast and the West Coast. That way, no matter where you're at, you got a place to stay. Those don't count. Everybody knows that. Is that a Paragon? No, it wasn't. It's too much gold. Hi, Twitch. No, dude, he's watching. He's watching. He's too powerful. Can't hold this in my inventory. And I can't drop it on the ground either because we're too powerful. Oh, it's just gold. Okay, never mind.
Hey.
I was expecting it to be something other than gold, in fairness. Oh, you're scathing. That makes sense. That checks out. Back to playing again. Let's go, dude. We're having a comeback tour out here. The damn comeback tour. Everybody's coming back. Mm. 116. I'm gonna start carrying Taylor repair kits and slowly drop them. I'll Roomba those things up, dude. That's a good boombox material right there. You make it look so easy, Jester. It is easy, chat. Just don't die, dude. Literally just don't die. That's all you have to do. It's one step. Is that a starter gold thing? Yeah, 500 training credits. Are these even useful anymore? Because you start with 60 in all your skills. Is that even useful anymore? That's my number one piece of advice for anyone looking to start playing a thief is just don't die, honestly. It's foolproof. Okay. Nothing in there. Not happy about it. Guess we should probably go drop off for gold. We do have like 40k on us. Yeah, let's go drop this off real quick. Okay, let's put this in here. Off you go. Was there anything in here? No, there wasn't. You go in there. Easy. I still can't get over that guy with 19 mounts on his bag. If you want to change skills, yeah, like pick a template with high of one stats and swap the other one. Can't you just use a custom template though? Let's do. Those don't go to 80. Wait, the templates go to 80? I thought they went to 60. What the hell? Some of the templates have 80s. What the? I didn't know that. It's all coming together. Why does the Cowboy Bebop song go so hard? Tells me that your loadout is 20 of each react, while mine's 90. I mean, we like never run out. It's very rare. We just don't count that much. We're 60 majors, so it's pretty auxiliary. We just don't really cast that many spells. $15K. We think there's anything in these strat pouches. Kind of. Which one was it? This one too? Yeah, I guess there's something in here. Someday these are going to be worth a lot again, okay? We're yoinking and running, dude. Yoinking and running. I was hoping they would come over here. I'm afraid for my life. Just don't die. Exactly, dude. It's the perfect strategy. I'm telling you, chat. It's foolproof. You gotta try it. I think I'm onto something. This might be OP. They're gonna have to nerf not dying. Oh, he's so close. How many Kira pots? I think I run like 20. I run 15 Kira pots and 20 heal. We got a man down, dude. Man down. Your thief has more ropes than pots. It's a horrible world. I think I carry 20 ropes with us on a default loadout. I don't really carry too many supplies, and we never run out, to be honest. And you've seen us, dude. We like hoard stuff like a dragon. Our inventory gets stacked up. Man, we get some corpse food as a treat, dude. What did we do to deserve such an honor? Bringing us corpse food like that? I mean, say less. Just loot all the pouches. Yeah, that's one of the important steps here. Don't die and loot everyone who does die. These are mobile resource stations. These people that are running around with names, you got to get out of their mind. They're not people. They're 1, loot boxes, 2, resource supply shelves with feet. Okay? That's all you need to know about UO. Mob is almost dead. We'll check this body here. I assume it's been looted already as well. Yeah, both these have been looted. Mob's almost dead, which is very strange, though. Yo, Viscount, viewer god, coming in with a 20 stream streak. You legend. You legend. It's really gonna make me go through his inventory. Ow, dude. Jester, I hope you die a terrible death. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Someone's been murdered.
Oh my god, dude. Mods. Somebody cut holes in this man's sock. The boom. The boom. Did anybody else die over here? Oh, he's so close. Nothing in either of these inventories. Hashtag feels bad, man. Feels bad, dude. All right, let's bounce. Well, I feel like someone down here has something. They have something for us. They want it. Oh, well. Well, what did I say, chat? So good. Oh, so good. 2 Averide weapons? You shouldn't have. Oh, fuck. They're pissed. Yeah, what's up, Blabster? What's going on, buddy? We got reds coming. We got grays running through. Just evils all around us. We live among evils. I would assume that is a boombox. Ain't nothing in here. We dropped those, dude. We dropped those. Thanks, Owen, for the 3 extra steps while changing maps. Honestly, it's infinite steps. It's awesome. Are you thieving, son? Chad, it's not thieving. It's liberating items that have served under a fascist inventory. I don't see any reds down here. I'm going to be honest. I think that guy might have been lying, Chad. I don't think there's any reds down here. I do see gray. Oh, there's some reds. Oh, dude, they're getting him. They're going for a spleen. We got dead reds, dead blues, hopefully dead grays. Not then. He's dude, he's still alive. How's he still alive? I love that he's just running in circles while we're looting. He's just getting murdered while we loot everyone's body. So good. Pantsless Bandit has moves. He does, dude. You see him dancing on that pole? He's dodging all around those pillars. They couldn't hit his ass. He's a fucking professional. Oh, he died. Never mind. Unlucky. Averhide? I don't think that's Aver. Isn't it Shadow? Yeah, it's Shadow. It does look so similar, though. It gets me, too. Would you ever run a challenge where you have everyone from chat all go to the same dungeon? Whoever stills the most in 30 minutes wins a prize? I just think it would be hell to do it, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. We got so much gold on him. Is there a way to please it? Yeah, exactly. Like, I just think that the overhead on that would be a fucking nightmare, dude. Looking at the official OSI forums is quite sad. Nothing but reports of AFK script farmers on each server and all the dungeons. Jesus, dude. There's nothing else to do on the live servers. That's fucking brutal. I'm curious of like, I'm curious how many people are still on the live servers. Like how many players are on them. He's really lucky that thing didn't hit him harder. Atlantic, I hear, is the only one with a decent pop. Oh, let's go, dude. That's my server. I'm going back to retail chat. We're going to be a retail streamer from now on. You excited for that? I just checked in to see after 20 something years. I think the last time I logged into retail was when they did the free returning player thing, and I logged in just to check my account. I was like, damn, dude, I really was a noob. Just had like random skill points in several different skills. My bag looked like trash. I was like a total noob, dude. It's embarrassing. I logged into Count Skills 3 years ago and it was empty AF. He was gonna be sick in retail. Yeah, dude. But we play Gargoyle Thief. I'm gonna play my my character from when I was 11 years old, actually. It's gonna be sick. Last time I played official server was Age of Shadows, and it seemed to be going downhill from there. Yeah, Age of Shadows is when most people quit playing. That's when I quit playing. I took my badass Dexter out with this good gear and immediately got smoked. That's actually so funny. I'd go to my old stomping grounds, dude. Shame level 1. I'd beat some earth elemental ass. For old time's sake. $19 a month? Dude, is UO retail really $19 a month? Oh my god. Is that legit? They reduced the cost of 13. I mean, that's like unhinged, dude. 19 a month would be crazy. Yeah, let's go empty our inventories. We are stacked up here. We are loaded to the brim. It's saying it's free. You know what? They can't fix it. They have no revenue stream. I think that is the least of their worries, to be honest with you. I think lack of money is the least of their concerns. We got the chicken before the egg on that one. Let's see. Put this over here. Hashtag educational. That's right. I'm confirming it here, dude. The egg came before the chicken. You heard it here first. Afternoon. Yeah, what's up, Darkbane? How you doing, buddy? Damn, there's a lot of Aver weapons we looted there. What the heck? Is that? Is an Aver Fiesta? Oh, look at this junk scroll bin on our inventory. Looks like that was definitely blend again. How much are Madness scores, chat? They're like 6K each, right? Another Supreme instrument. I mean, I got no problems with that. If they're actually going back up in price, I got no problems with that. I'm 80K, dude. Let's go. Soon, dude. We're gonna be at 100K soon. It's gonna happen. So is it free to play with limits? And yes, 13 a month. What a ripoff. Yeah, they have the free to play mode. It has limitations. I don't know what those limitations are, but they do have a free version. You might need a nap. Same, dude. Same. Big same. I love napping. I sleep so much better during the day. I sleep like absolute trash during the night. And then I nap in the day. And by nap, I mean take a 6-hour nap. I stay asleep the whole time. It's fucking majestic. I love sleeping during the day. How long have you played Outlands for? We took a like 3 to 4 year break. Outside of that, I started a couple months after the server launched. I think I started like 5 months after the server launch. The old maze, dude, gets them every time. The old maze. Those nightmares weren't having any of them. They call them nightmares for a reason, chat. They're going to keep you up at night. An Outlands first release, I said, WTF is this? I never play on the server. A couple years later, I came back playing more than 3 years now. Yeah. That's the Outlands effect. I mean, it's the best form of UO. It's never been better, so. Got black goods in here. You got crappy skinning knives that nobody wants, except for this person, maybe. Anything else over here? Some more gold. Some more gold. Man, we need this leather, dude. You guys saw what happened to my leather stash, making all those tinkering kits. Used like 350K leather on that thing. F that maze? Yep. Confirmed. Confirmed for F that maze. Daytime sleeping means you avoid the higher CO2 emissions and higher yield of radiation from the sun, thus remaining younger looking and feeling. Let's go, dude. That's why I got the eternal youth genetic. It's because I sleep during the day. We've cracked the code. Nobody in the AFK room. Disappointing. Feeling better, chat? Jester stream heals, folks. Okay. Not medical advice, but it might be true. I can't confirm it. Unless you're logging near his house. Otherwise, true. All you got to do is pay the toll, dude. I'm not asking for much, dude, okay? Just a little wood. It's not much. You just got to pay that toll. I suppose it doesn't really have enough for me to want to go through his inventory. Keep moving. Out of curiosity, what is the toll for harvesters? Give me some ingots or some logs, whatever you're harvesting. $204. It's not too bad. Ooh, a one shot. Oh, that didn't kill it. He's getting trolled, dude. I need that, dude. I'm doing research, okay? I'm doing research on the mobs of Ossuary. I need that. It's very important research. You wouldn't understand. I haven't logged in a bit. That seems relaxing at the moment. Harvesting's very chill, except for the fact that reds constantly try to kill you, blues try to constantly kill you, and thieves try to constantly steal from you. But other than those three factors, it's pretty relaxing. So like every facet of the game. Yeah, dude. It's rule number 1. Don't die, dude. Just don't die, forehead. Oh, hell, dude. See, this guy broke rule number 1, and now we're going to have to loot him, okay? I don't want to hear any Jester. This is morally reprehensible to steal from people while they're dead. He knows the rules, and he still did it. So he's literally asking me to loot his body. I mean, what do you want? You want me to feel bad for the person that's asking me to loot his body? How? He wanted me to do this, chat. Trust me. He knows the rules, and so do I. Run where it automatically puts my stuff in a lockbox. There's scripts you can run an auto recall out if you track a route within like 70 steps. You just get Rick rolled. Can't confirm or deny. That's what makes Steve so strong, dude. It's because every tracker tracks for reds. They don't expect the thief to be creeping up on them, dude. One step at a time. They don't even hear the Jaws music in the background cracking out. They got no clue what's coming. And I think that's pretty beautiful. Another dead person. Why is there so many dead people here? I know people love dying in Ossuary, but this is egregious even by Ossuary standards. Is he a backstabber? He's not. He's a frost exer. He got entangled, which is extremely funny. This is the most potato still of all time, but it was very funny. The fact that he got entangled and I teleported past him is really funny because he was still frozen, so all I had to do was run backwards. Funny. That was a frost score too, so that was definitely worth it. Did you say it was Frost Aspect as well? Yeah, he was in Frost Aspect and we stole his Frost score. That's not going to make him feel too good, I think. But it's pretty funny. Yeah, this person's got some good stuff on him. We need to really try and steal it. Feel like there might be another stealther over here, so I'm trying to be extra careful. Yoinked at us, dude. I don't know if he meant to say yoink or oink. I'm just going to assume he meant to say yoink. All right, that was kind of sick. He had a lightning core and a holy core, so pretty awesome for us. think he meant to say oink? Maybe, chat. Maybe his reaction to fear is to just start oinking like a pig. Maybe it's like fight, flight, freeze, or oink. Maybe we've discovered the fourth reaction. All right, this is a pretty good run, though. We got some good stuff here, chat. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. Anytime Ossuary pays off, it's a good day. We love Ossuary in this household. We're an Ossuary household here, okay? I gotta be honest, chat. This dark chocolate shake I got, it's not too good. It is not very good. It's very gritty. Let's see, put that over there. Another 20k, put that in there. Frost core goes here. Holy core goes here. Lightning core, we'll put that there. Or not. All right, chat, I don't know how to solve this. Research note goes there. Lightning core. Holy core. Easy. Easy, dude. Resounding success. The Averite weapon there. Drop this over here. We found all the things. It was a good run. Yeah, what's in here? Got some gems, got some leather. An Alver knife. That over there. Always with the tools. All right, I think that's everything. What is in here? Cooked fish steaks. All right, now we're good. Let's do some crawl hive. We've only been to crawl once today, so I think we might be able to find some more stuff if we come here. It's speaking to me, dude. The bug hive mind is communicating with me. They're telling me there's bodies to loot, people to steal from. $420. Feel like I have to take this out of principle. All right, we'll loop around over here and check on floor 2 before we go to 3. I have a bad habit of just going straight to floor 3. I gotta stop doing that, dude. Love that my lantern disappeared. My lantern just randomly disappeared. I watched it happen. While I was hiding, the lantern in my hand disappeared, dude. It just straight up disappeared. As soon as I hit my hide button. Said, peace, bitch, I'm out. Say, have a search in this person's inventory. I do hate searching people while they fight these mushrooms because the AoE on it's so big. And they throw them constantly, which is really annoying. Okay, nothing in there. Do I have object delay on? What is happening? I'm not seeing anything in here with stilling. Got the poison knife. Don't care about that. I'm not really seeing anything else in here. Oh. Not sure if he's leaving or not. Oh, he got me, dude. Work my ankles. Steel felled? Excuse me? How's this a steel felled? I'm holding his hands, dude. Literally holding his hands. How do you get closer? Do I gotta... they want me to be inside of these people before I'm stilling them? It doesn't make any sense, dude. I'm holding his hands. I'm literally sniffing the T-map, dude. It's in biting range. They scammed me. I got scammed. Not today, sir. Inside them sounds like you'd be still in their innocence. They're killing mobs. They're not innocent. These people are bloodthirsty monster killers. There's nothing innocent about that, chat. These people are fucked up. I was like, oh no, Jester's chasing me. I don't know how I didn't steal your T-map. I was legit standing on top of you and fell twice somehow. It's crazy. That T-map, dude. You had that thing. You had like cement on it or something. It was cemented into your pocket or something. I don't know what kind of trickery you pulled there, but you like locked that thing down in your backpack for sure. 2 bags, 3 bags. Oh my god, dude. The old triple bag trick gets them every time. Okay, we're gonna have to try one of these other pouches. I mean, there's nothing in them. Has he just not looted anything? Wait, 168. Oh, he might not have looted anything. You grasp your T-maps with your cheeks. Honestly, that's pretty smart. I don't think most people are going to check there. And if they do, you could probably report them. Your hands are supposed to be in his pockets, not holding his hands. Maybe that's the problem, dude. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Hmm, 218. Wait, I already checked this person. You got me again, you little rat. You got me again. I know what that smell is on maps. Dad, have you guys ever read that statistic that says, what is it? Is it like 95% of dollar bills have traces of cocaine on them? Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Hmm. Got some dead stuff over here. Doesn't look like they're up here, though. Maybe this way. We'll just go up here. We'll check the loop. See what we got over here. Got to be someone around here, chat. There's got to be. It's mandatory. Is there really not anyone down here? I'm kind of baffled that level 3 has been so empty every time we've checked it. With it being 150k society, I really would expect there to be a bunch of people farming here. Everyone's loving Mausoleum, though. They're addicted, and I don't blame them. Hey, I love Mausoleum. I don't blame them. Who wants to fight bugs when you can go beat up the undead, dude? Dead body here. Already been looted. We got some people farming up there. It's grim here and it's dark. I mean, I think it's pretty dark in Mausoleum too, and pretty grim too. A lot of dead things. Okay, 154, 262. And I guess we'll check this person first. None of that's really worth stealing, to be honest. I thought that was a lightning core at first, but it was fire. I got mildly happy. No more. No more than mildly. Really don't want to get dunged. Has it? When did the toll get paid? You got any gold? Oh, let's go. Easy, dude. See, look at that. That's a toll. That's toll right there. Okay. I asked for a little bit of gold. They pay it. We don't have to steal from them. That's what I like to see right there, chat. That's what I like to see right there. Those legends. And now if we see any reds coming, we'll help these people survive. You know, it's a full system security we got here. And there's some reds right there. Damn. They would direct and they're going to run in. We'll block some. We'll body block some of these reds.
can't put the wall there. The honorable thief. That's right, dude. All right, I've done my part. I've done my part. Ooh, ooh, baby. Those mobs ain't fucking around, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm in a corner. Go away, mobs. Leave me alone. I'm innocent. I've done no wrongs. How much loot does this person have? 60? Ugh, they just got here. Good plays. They paid the toll, chat. I had to help. I'm basically a mercenary, okay? Hug. He said hug. I haven't even stole from him, dude. It's so rude. Oh my god. Show a little excitement, okay? I'm just standing next to you. I haven't even stalled. You don't gotta look so disgusting. Why is being a thief so funny, dude? It's actually like the funniest class. Just the way people react is so funny. It makes it worth it. You just walk around screwing about nonstop. It's great. No. I get to search him. There's weed and pipes. Where's my vape pen drip? I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm not hip enough. Did we loot anything off that red? I don't think so. We stole his Gorga. That's pretty awesome. $161. We're out. We're out. That person doesn't even have an aspect. How am I supposed to steal from him? He doesn't even have an aspect. Oh no, he's got crap in each one of these. What in God's name am I looking at, dude? Why's he got... Oh, wait, what's else? I guess those reds did kill some people. Wait. Can I stick this in here? Does that go in there? I don't know. We'll find out. Think this is trapped? I would assume it probably is, but let me put stuff away and we'll find out. We'll open it if we have to. See, 20k. We got a fire core. That was crazy timing for those reds to show up. Yeah, let's see. These are both mastercrafted. Put these in here. You called it. Yep. Right on time. Yeah, let's see him. Like it was planned. Yeah, dude. I had to pay actors. That way people would, they would assume the price. It was worth paying the toll because they instantly got protection as a result. So it was worth it. I gotta get blown up here because unfortunately the box is trapped. I think that was our first death today. I have to hire people to attack people that pay the toll. That way they can immediately see the value. It's like they got to throw the fight though, you know? They can't win the fight. They got to throw the fight. That way it looks like I ran them off, you know? And then the people are like, damn, dude, pay him for a toll. I got to do that every time. Okay, put all that there. Let's see what's in here. Distillation and a plant cap. It's not my favorite thing to find, but that's okay. You have a rare grasp of the conspirator's mind, Archibald. Okay. Let's see. Add the ID wands. That was fun though. Yeah. I'm too lazy to put that up. It's peak laziness. Okay, where to? Where to? We could try Palma. You think there'll be anybody in Palma, chat? Let's try it. All the dungeons have been pretty good today. How are we looking up here? Let's see. 250. We got reds here. 170. That's probably worth checking. If we can catch up to this person, we'll definitely check him. Got random summons just standing around, so I would assume somebody's died around here somewhere. Yeah, several random pets just standing around. Or summons, rather. Two or six. This demon's going crazy. It's poisoned him 4 times already, so I'm a little nervous to stand next to him, to be honest. Nothing there. Don't see any other containers in his inventory. Let's keep moving. He doesn't have too much weight on him. He's only got 200 stones, and I don't think he has strongbox, maybe. I really want to check that Red's inventory, but it's going to be pretty hard to do with him just running around everywhere. We get a chance, we'll search him. For 19. I think we can search his person. We just have to pay attention to the demon to make sure we don't get hit with the AoE here. The old yoink, dude. Gets him every time. You should have went for the warrior, dude. You got to string them in by not healing Jet. Oh, fuck. As long as we don't get devoured, we're chilling. It's the mobs in there that devour that scare me. Those mobs will ruin your life. Is this the same red or a different one? I think it's a different one. Nothing of value on him. Didn't see anything inside of any of the containers anyways. You come down here real fast. Just have another quick look around before we head out. Because we're waiting on our steel cooldown here anyways. We got 14 more seconds to go. Let's bounce. We are outie. Always sad when we can't find anything to steal, but at least we found that team map, I guess. All right, let's do Darkmire. Let's have a quick peek in Darkmire. You can find some down here. You love Darkmire? Yeah, that's great. I like most of the dungeons. The only dungeons I don't like are Cav and Inferno. Outside of that, I like all the dungeons. And Inferno, I like design-wise. It's just too wide open. There's no mob density, so it's terrible for stilling. Cav, I just hate Cav, dude. I don't like snow maps. They're too bright. It makes my eyes hurt. But every other dungeon, I really like every other dungeon. They all have some redeeming aspects, at least. Cav scorches the retinas? Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. Sure does. Vampire confirmed. I never denied it, chat, okay? They're all traps. Hate to see it. I might wait for him to go fight the demon down here because I can pop his pouch when it stuns him. Too far away. Oh, he lifted it. Yeah, he's holding it on his cursor, I think. He's either holding it on his cursor or he moved it to a different pouch. I'm not sure. We got the T map at least. I really want those. Oh, actually, the T map was a better still. I figured that was only level 3 at most. I definitely want those gold. Yoink. Vampire confirmed. Only plays at night, sleeps during the day, hates the sun. Okay, I didn't say I necessarily hate the sun. Okay, yeah, he moved it to another trap pouch. Had to make sure he moved it to a trap pouch. He did. Got to do pin testing, Chad. Got to make sure, okay? It's an important part of the business. And gold, yeah, there's just 40k sitting there. Yoink. We made the right call, dude. Got 40k gold, got a T map, level 4. Made the right call coming here. Me and the sun, we just don't see eye to eye, chat. That's all. It's nothing personal. $258, not too bad. 253. Yeah, we'll check both these people. Trad pouch. Damn it. Yeah, it's trap. Had to make sure. Just take vitamin D pill and you're good. I do. I take vitamin D supplements. Oh my god, a red dude. A wild red appeared. Wait, there's a dead person here. Have they been looted already? Let's see. Looks like it. Yeah, they have. Damn it. All right, let's go drop this off. It was a good run, though. I wasn't really expecting to find much there, so I'm happy with how that turned out. It's nice. Okay. Chat, it is giveaway time. It is time to do the giveaway. To give away things, it is time for that. Also, if you haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, that ends tomorrow, chat. You can type in !mega. If you're already in the Discord, head over to the giveaways channel. We got all types of cool stuff in there. We got a caged skeleton. Who doesn't want that? We got a spider throne. We got a Louis cloak. We got a check worth 100K. We got this random book I found in time. And most importantly, we got a storage shelf here designed by our finest crafters, okay? Look at the details. Look at the colors. Vibrant, gaudy. It's everything you could possibly want, and it comes pre-stock, chat. As a sneak peek, you can tell it's got a lot of crap in it already. We're not going to go through it all, though. We'll leave that to the winner to fully unwrap this present. If you guys haven't already joined and you want to find out what all's in here, what kind of goodies you got, well, you got to win, okay? So, !mega, head over to the giveaways and get joined up. It's completely free. Anyone can join. PR quality. So go get joined up, chat, if you haven't already done so. But for now, it's giveaway time, chat. Giveaway time. Keep your eyes on the prize, okay? Eyes on the prize. Somebody wants to type in !roll space 27. !roll space 27. Coming in with the 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. Coming in with research notes. Easy, dude. Easy. Coming in with the research notes. We're going to have to get a new shipment of Louis cloaks made soon. We only got 3 left. Yeah, look at that. We got 3 Louis cloaks left in here. Have to get more made soon. I can't wait till I can participate in these. It sure is fun to watch this. Good luck, guys. Someone's going to win. Someone is going to win, and it's going to be me. Unless you type !join. That's the only way to stop me. So you better type !join. Get joined up. Get in this giveaway. The tariffs are hitting Louis too. Yeah, dude. The cost of importing that fine cotton, the fine silk, all those fine fabrics he uses. Getting too expensive. Getting too expensive. But it doesn't stop him, dude. The Louis quality lives on. It only makes the cloak more valuable. And you can have one of these premium cloaks for yourself right now, Chad. All you got to do is type in !join. Whether you're new here, whether you're following the channel, whether you're subscribed, you're lurking, you hate watching, whatever it is, type !join, chat. You know you want to, okay? You know you want to. I don't want to have to threaten you. Don't make me threaten you. I don't want to have to do that. I'm not above extortion, blackmail, or threatening, but don't make me do that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you got about 40 seconds left to enter if you have not already done so. $20 seconds left. Last moments to join if you have not already done so. Let's see, who's it gonna be? Who is our winner? And it's Razua88. Congratulations, Razua88. Well done on your win. Chat, I'm sending you guys over to Dub0G. I'm not sure what they're playing, to be honest. We always just try to send the raid to someone random after streams, so have fun. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you didn't, that's fine too. Make sure you hit the follow button so you can continue to not enjoy it tomorrow. But if you did enjoy it, thank you. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow for more fun. We'll have the Mega Friday coming up tomorrow as well. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Rizua, if you want to let me know your character's name, I will meet you over at Shelter Island, buddy. We'll be here, right here down at the bottom. Just chilling at the bottom of the steps here. Oh, perfect. You're already here. How about that? Chat, have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Eat some good food. Have a great night. And don't get stolen from. But don't use a trad box either. That's bullshit. Don't do it.